Welcome in. We're getting there. Lehman, I hope you were fantastic, my friend. I know you're fantastic. Good morning. Got up, went and got me some steps this morning. It wasn't much, but I got out for a walk. It was dark and raining, but I went anyway. Hello, Vic. Llama boy still awake. Welcome. What's on my nose? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to my house. I walked from my bedroom to my home office, so like 45 steps. Yeah, I did all right. I mean, I'm only at 3,800, but I mean, it's better than the 45 that I get in the morning normally. Having trouble getting to sleep? When it's crazy, it's hard to sleep. That sucks. Getting good sleep is a hard thing. You know? Hello, sexy man. Welcome in, beardless. I am also beardless. Welcome to my house. I hope you guys are fantastical. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go here. Nah, let's go here. And that's fine. Maybe here. It doesn't matter. Well, let's go there. They're the same, aren't they? Looking sharp today? Thanks. He did the beard and copied the Dane. Saying that, my eyes are starting to feel a tad heavy, so I might give it another go. You should. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Morning, Marsh. Mi casa y su casa. Yeah. All right, buddy. Have a good one. I anticipate I'll see you later this afternoon, my time. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Go. Control bot. You gotta be focused over here. Oh, no, wrong. This one. Doink. And take off again. That's kind of a silly action, you know? That was kind of silly. Because it would just block the line. But whatever. They gotta do them. Watch 21 out of 21 cyclo streams in December. Yes! Yeah. But Enter was convinced that it was a Zoom. Yeah, UI got smaller and bigger. Yeah, it's a resolution change. Yeah, it's all good. Size here early this morning. Some are bigger than others. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. I don't know from personal experience, but that's what I understand. Ow. Recursive kitties. Your mom been telling you stories about me, eh? Yep, morning. I posted a thing in Discord that I tagged Lycum in, but Lehman, I think you should go look at it because I think it fits for you as well. It's in my off-topic channel. I posted it yesterday. Whatever that quote from Braveheart is. Mine is small and thin. You'll never notice. Just hold still a minute. It's like an incision. Okay, we're gonna do shit. So yesterday, we got rockets automated. Yeah. I was flipping through Instagram and saw that when I was like, yep, that's got to go out here. We got to do this. And now I'm laughing at myself in the Trackmania channel, too. I was trying to grind a track last night. One of the weekly shorts tracks. And I just cannot get it. And I was 2 1,000ths off of my PB. Motherfucker! God damn it. Oh. Why? Used to have a t-shirt that I wore often in college. It was for an intramural softball team where our team name was your mom. That's awesome. I had no less than 5 people that asked if they could buy it from me. So you got to play. Look what I did. Oh, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. Hang on. Love the hot dog machine joke. I thought you might. Yeah. It's very juicy indeed. And I wouldn't change. So if we just do this. Yeah. This was a little silly. I wouldn't change. That's money. Try to break the chain, but the chains only break me. He gets wires, he gets iron, he gets, yep. He gets motors. He gets greens, he gets iron, he gets stone brick here. Yeah. Life is grand. Okay. It's good. Only 9 minutes late today. Getting better. Look at you go, Norm. Better late than sorry. You know, the more I look at this, the more I'm okay with it. I mean, overall, in the grand scheme of things, satellites are dickheaded, you know? And this isn't bad. It's fancy. It works. My wife plays roller derby. My wife plays roller derby, and you choose your own derby name that goes on your shirt. I swear, half of them are sex puns. As they should be. Your wife plays roller derby. That's dope as fuck. I mean, I don't want you to have to, like, dox yourself, but I want video of this. Roller derby is one of those things that's like, from the outside, it's almost kind of goofy, you know? It's like, why would you do that? But when it comes down to it, it's kind of like this strange mix of athleticism and WWF and all sorts of silly shit, you know? It's kind of, and it's just kind of neat. You had to Google roller derby? Norm with the streak. It's dope as fuck. The only thing I don't like about this build, you seen a movie with this? Yeah. Did Dodgeball have roller derby in it? One of those movies like that, one of those comedy movies had a part in it where there was some roller derby. I can't remember now. I know Dodgeball was about dodgeball. That's not my point, but yeah. Whip It. Okay, I don't know that one. Whip It good. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like about this build is getting the wires off the ground here. That's the only thing. And I could put a box there. But no. With Drew Barrymore. Now my wife is telling she still has roller skates. It's with girl from Juno and Drew Barrymore. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that one. I say I don't know it. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Anyway, this will twerk. I turned it off because it kept running and I didn't have enough power. So we're gonna fix that. We gonna fix that. Or at least try. We'll go down trying. So, in order to make... What the fuck is this? Oh, I was getting steel. Yeah, we can't have that. We need more power. Definitely. Hey. Just in case you didn't know what to do this morning, I'll tell you now. Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking some blue circuits are in order. Right in this general area. Rollerball have 3.2 IMDb score. And now you got me curious. We're gonna squirrel here. Roller derby movies. Can you spell it right? Can't. So there's Whip It, Kansas City Bomber, Minnesota Mean, Rollerball, Unholy Rollers, and Hell on Wheels. Okay. Delving off into things already. Hey. I think it's Rollerball. I've watched a long time ago. It may be. It seems to me that there's a movie that in my brain, and I'm thinking one of those silly, like, dude comedies, you know? Think along the lines of, like, Dumb and Dumber, but obviously not that one. That type of movie. Irreverent comedy, I guess you would say. That has a part in it where there's roller derby. I don't know where I'm coming up with that. If not, then maybe we need to write this screenplay and we can get a movie done, you know? That might work. Maybe. All right. Blues. What can we do for blues? Blue chips. Seriously, they should be right there. Okay, how many do we want? You know, we want some. 45 seems to be the number of the day. Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey. I don't know if I need to make that or not. $2.25 a minute. Let's do a little calculation. Yeah, I need more. Oh, what is that? Oh. Do you guys have a... That's not even in. Okay. We're gonna have to go fix that. This is important. Timeout. I don't know that I'm ready to think this morning. I don't know. I don't know. So these guys would use 6,900. Jesus Christ. And I'm not making enough here. Yeah, I'm well short. That only makes 6,000. So I've overdone my batteries. And I did that on purpose, I guess. So let's do this. They're a little bit short. They're $1.20 short. Can I buff that up to make this work so that they get what they need? If I was to add... Okay. So one machine's worth. You see, thinking is optional. Man, I'm... So one of these makes 120. If I need an additional 120. Okay. Let's just do a little experimenting. Can I have some stuff? What do I need? Throw some speed modules in it and see if we can get a little more out of this. That only increases at 24. I don't think 3 speed modules is going to cut it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I need $1.20. Divided by 4 is 30. Here we go. Okay. That's close-ish. 2 speed modules in each one would give me enough. Okay, that's what I want to know. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these 2. And we're actually extra there. Okay. Yeah. There you go, burgers. See, I wasn't ready to think this morning. Wasn't ready to think. Burgers did it for me. Burgers did it for me. Thank you. Isn't that what Factory Planner could tell me? It could. That would also require me using it to do the thing, you know? Yeah, nah. Factory Planner. That's what I'm thinking. It does. Alright. So that's worth 5. Which then makes this even. Okay. In the grand scheme, it doesn't really help me that much, right? Because the fact of the matter is, that's still not enough to feed all the stuff that I put in here. Let's back off of here. Hang on. Let's back off. This will just feed this. It's connected into the system. We need to put together a acid build. So I need 6,900 for this. Is that too much for a belt? No, it's good. It's good. Okay. So 6,900 for this. Is this going anywhere else? Here. Obviously it goes there. Doesn't go anywhere else. Okay. So if we do some acid, 6,900 and okay. Oh, the uranium mine. Thank you. I think it's okay because it's on a separate. It's got a separate. Oh, I gotta give this guy some shit. Yeah, this guy down here is just doing his thing. I think it'll work. 1,200. Maybe. Oh, yeah. He's good. He's short shit, but by a lot. Wait a minute. So he needs 300. This makes 120. So that's what? A little less than a third. A little more. I don't know. Here we are thinking again. Just knew it needed acid. Didn't know it had its own supply. Yeah. He don't have that yet, I believe. He did. Look, yeah. Yesterday afternoon, it blamed Norm. Right at the end of the day, I went and killed a bunch of biters, got the box of shit with the railgun in it, and then was like, you know what? I want to go ahead and mine this. So. How full are the acid tanks? Not very, but they're okay. Oh, it's 1 to 10. Okay. Guys, I need to step away for a second. I'll be right back, okay? Here. Okay. Let's listen to something different. Oh. Okay. So here. So this makes 120. Manasberger said this is a 5 to 50 production. So 1 to 10, whatever you want to say it. We're making 120 here, assuming that we have enough stuff. We do. That means this will make 1200. He's making 1200. What do we say here? It needs 1200. I couldn't have done that any better or easier. We're winning. Okay. So that'll be fine. We got to get some stuff in there. Let's go do that now before I forget. I did not see that pipe. Squirrels? I didn't squirrel anything. I don't think. I have not squirreled anything. In before squirrel. Let's do that. Wave got me up my head. I'm just like... Oh, that I didn't know where to go on that one. Come over here. All right, he's got stuff. Let's heal this up before I make a mess. Okay. Nothing's broken, is it? Yeah. All this stuff here. Plenty of stone, plenty of coal. Copper is fine. Iron's not good. But I do have this patch. We need... So I'm going to build some sulfur so that I have enough acid to do the batteries and the blue chips I want to do. Sulfur/acid. And I want to get some blue chips set up. And I need to put together a little box of something that starts building some rails so that I'll have that ready to go. So I'm going to need to, for the oil, I could pump it. I could run pipes. Because of the way that pipes have been improved. That would be not a big deal, you know? But I want rail down here anyway to kind of pick up some stuff. So. Trains may take less time than pipes. I don't think so. Oh, to build the infrastructure? Why would You got to drag power no matter what. The rail might be faster to drag, but it'd be more intensive. It costs more. A lot of running, driving with pipe in hand. Yeah. I don't know. Either way, I want trains, so we're gonna go set that up. And I need a couple, at least a centrifuge or two sitting here running. So I need like 40 blue chips now. Let's go do that. Little blue chip build, get started. And a, and some rails. Stone, iron, and steel. I don't have that combination anywhere. I don't have that combination anywhere. But we can make one. If I drag a little bit of, ugh. And put that there. That'd get it. That would get it. Rail. Obviously, we need the other shit too. We can maybe do that here. Need sticks. That's good. That's good. If I had some bots, huh? Probably only need one. Don't you need sticks for real? You do, son of a bitch! It's fine. Done. Do these here. Okay. Okay. Train time. Getting excited about that after your last week burgers? He's getting ready to go to his new job. Stone, steel, stick. Done. That's enough for now. All right. Just need to build that. Let's hit that rock. That's good. Eventually, I'll hit all the rocks, and then I'll be able to see them all. See? That's my thinking. Last week, the train work's been hell. Oops. Don't need the coal down here. But we're extending everything down just for reasons. Now I want to move that, huh? I don't like that at all. Put it there. Oh. Okay, there's that. Okay. Then we'll get the power last. Beautiful. All right. That'll make train shit. We probably don't need that many of those. That is not getting greens. I forgot an inserter. Oh, they're just slow. I would like you to have more shit. Got to share screenshots. I'll take those for a bounce. You don't make trains out of coal? I should. It's bound to help. By the by, how do you do a refuel interrupt with surface to orbit trains? If you're asking Burgers, he'll tell you all about it. If you're asking me, I've never done surface to orbit trains. Yeah. There you go. Go Green, welcome in. Let's see. I want these, huh? Elevated rails are. I mean, if we have them, I want to use them. Mm, mm. All trains should interrupts. I had refuel interrupt only trigger when trains are empty. And I have refuel setups both in orbit and on the surface. Okay. That's that. This seems naked. We're gonna fix him. Every day I think you just a little more. We don't know what caused that bug, but I've corrected all the existing locomotives. Synced up, refuel station name, still have the buffer stations, refer them to after not sync though? Sync? Maybe? I think that's probably the way to go. Can you speak English? Rape it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm... The better question would be, can you? Smoking, you cannot. It's all good. Good enough. Good enough. I don't know why I wanted that there. I just did. It's fine. Elevated rails are done. I kind of want to do more stuff, you know? We're going to need this. Go ahead and do that. Okay. That too. Good. Thruster suit. That'd be good. We'd go share screens. It was reminded last time I sent in your server. Uh-oh. What did you do? Love from India? Oh, it's not Rajput, it's Rajput. Sorry. The pictures of younger you. Yeah, yeah. That little fella's about gone. Well. I can't use this from this mucky. No. Can't use the mower from the map view. We're gonna have to fix that. This is inappropriate. Trim in the verge. Don't mind me. We get this one cleaned off. Yeah, can't use it from the map view. We're gonna have to have a conversation with the Muckaluck. He's got to fix this. This is inappropriate. Don't say hello, 'cause I got hard again. We're gonna do it. This is our working area. This needs to be clean. That's much better. Is that not allowed? Sanitize the place. Honestly, I probably should put something down for this area, you know? Concrete the world. I know, right? I'm doing it. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Does it help? No, it doesn't. It doesn't help. But it makes me happy, so on YouTube, please. Raj, you're gonna have to take a chill pill there. Share screenshots. Current SE K2 SE game currently at Beam 3. 330 hours, and as usual, I'm building too big, but it's fun. How do you build too big? The factor must grow. I may hate this, and if I hate it, we'll take it out. We'll see. I kind of like it. Yep. Okay. What did I do? No, that's right. But always do is meow. But I like it anyway. Every day. Get this edge. Run over here, I guess. Context takes too long to get the new toys, make it harder to scale appropriately. Beam 3 is still using USB3 speed prod mods because I haven't set up infrastructure to appropriately move, mass produce, and match for nodules. Since last week, propagating a slight circuit design change for range because I have some understanding. You've been busy. You've been busy. All right. Why didn't I take that out? What the actual? You have to hold shift. Freaking dirt. Don't be spamming in chat. Silly shit. Yes, yeah. Not you, Burgers. No, no, no. You're fine. You're fine. It was somebody on YouTube. You were completely fine. Somebody on YouTube just posting one single word over and over and over and over. Yeah. Because of that, I was distracted and not reading up on your stuff. Found a small issue needs propagated, though that particular change is probably only like 2 hours work across the whole factory, not the same 40 plus as spent on the last change. 30 allows me to only have 2 train schedules in my whole factory, so it's worth the maintenance. Nice. No bully boogers. Justice for burgers. Stop saying interesting stuff. No. Oh, Tate McRae. I dig her. See if we can get the outline anyway, and then whenever things get... Oh, look what I did. I wanted to have that space there, I think. Because this may be concrete instead. So I could pick that up, put concrete there. That's a bunch of pain in the ass, though. I could have bots do it. Could have bots do it. Only change a -2 to a 0 in 600 training stages is exactly interesting. I've done that. I know. So, when doing Nullius, I had some shit like that. You know, you just... all these stations, and what are you going to do with it? Other than just go through them one at a time. It's a pain in the ball sack. 126 rider stations, each have like 4 actual stations on Novice alone. Easy way to count my request for space, so I give that number to. Yeah, they're, that part is a pain to deal with. There used to be some mods out there that would help you do some of that. And I know some of the 2.0 stuff was an attempt to fix it, but I don't think it did. Need to bounce? Definitely need some bots. I've got a few bots. But I didn't think it would be that big a deal to go down through here and get this. Alert. Okay. Take that side out too. Have a spacesuit, will travel. I do. I mean, I have the capability to make it. I don't have a spacesuit. It'd probably take the blues. Actually, it doesn't. That one does. What's our equipment grid? 8x8 on that? Yeah, there's no sense in making power armor other than it's in the way to get to places. Cool. Let's make a thruster suit. I mean, the power armor has better armor. But I have to have this one in order to be able to go places. So, Metal Fist, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've got like, I don't know. How many bots do I have? 12 construction bots. So, I mean, I could use them. They'd spend the next 13 years doing that. I don't get myself anymore. I was closed it in. Oh. Don't you know? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah, I don't have them. This pleases me. Oh, that doesn't please me. Nice. All right. And we got a little bit left in our inventory. It's fine-ish. We want to pick these up. This will make Vic super happy. I just put these down too. That's the best part. Hang on. Jesus. Why don't I remove them? Because I want to put concrete there. Because I want to put concrete there. It seems right. I think that's good. I think it's good. It's different, you know? Can you not just place concrete over the brick? You can, but I don't... Do you get the brick back? That's the question. Let's do this. I don't know if you get the brick back. I thought you lost it when you did that. You do get it back? See, I don't ever put concrete down. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there now. Yeah, you get it back. Money, okay. Could have saved myself some time. Didn't. I don't know that I like that anyway. I'm looking at it, it's not that much different than the stone brick, you know? You know, for next time, yeah. You learn something every day in this game. If you don't, you're doing something wrong. That'll make everybody happy to do those. We'll get some concrete. that enough? I don't know. Buttons. Oh, I saw it happening, and it's like I couldn't stop. Yeah, I don't know if I like it or not. Just have to get refined concrete to make it look even better. Color gray, yeah. Oh. All right. I'm kind of okay, fine with it. I don't know if I like the gap or not. The gap seemed like it was appropriate at the time. I don't know. I just found myself hitting middle mouse to try and sort that chest. Thank you, Minecraft. Grayscale. Oops. Wrong way, dummy. Wrong way, dummy. And we ran out. Perfect. Wolf, welcome in, bud. How are you doing? How goes, friend? I determined that I needed to do something that doesn't help. So I'm putting down stone brick and concrete. Determined I need to do something that does nothing. Slight aesthetic. Starting with trying not to pick up yet another new interest. Now, do tell. What are you trying to not pick up? What is your interest? What interest is it? Let's go get rid of this wood. I want to. I was supposed to be making blue chips and preparing for nuclear power. Yeah, and here we are. We have train stuff now. How to be an expert map maker with Incarnate making maps for D&D. Interesting. Oops. Wait. Oh, I was gonna fix something over here. Perfect. Does that reach? It doesn't. That does. Yep, I gotta fix something over here. Right here. Norm, he used to stream. Used to stream, but it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Okay. All right. Enough fucking around. Fucking about. What's wrong down there? Anti-Semitic construction bots. But that's it. That's annoying. It's because it's within this. Do I have any on me? I don't think so. Can I make one? I can't. Oh, look, I need concrete, and I just... Looking for a good D&D stream. More about D&D than about egos. I'm in a project writing about some stream interactions and a mod to do wild things to me. That's been on the table for years, so don't take that as any kind of promise. These guys need concrete. Want a couple of them. We're only short iron now with this. More iron. Okay. Holy smokes. What the actual fuck, eh? They take a bunch of shit. Alright. Good enough, I'll have a few. These guys, I'm only short blue chips, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't have the stuff in my pocket, but... Heat shielding's up there. Motors, I have some. That'll make 2. It's plenty. We don't need much. Just get started. Blue chips. Give them something to do. Blue chips need reds and greens. You have a place with red and green already? I could rob off of, you know? Wonder if I could do something here. cross the line. You every night. Blue chip is like 20 a piece. Yeah, 20 blue, 20 greens. So I just take like a box. Take a box full of greens and throw up there. Have a little something, something. Get it right here. Let's do that. Let's do it. Are you planning on using those bullets anytime soon? How's SE treat me? I did. I used some yesterday. He's carrying everything. It triggers my OCD. So if you don't have stuff with you, then you can't do anything. Honestly, I should probably put some of the bullets away. But that's fine. You need a production line for Blue Circus sooner or later. Why not build them now? Well, that was my plan, but honestly, I just want to get a little something set aside so that they're making some, and then I'll build it. I mean, I started putting it together. I just didn't go any further with it. I'm trying to determine whether or not I can be fucked to do it. You know? You know? Throw those in there for now. And we'll go get a bunch of green chips. That's not a bunch of green chips. I had a box full of them somewhere. Right here? No. I don't remember where the box was. I don't have factory search, and it won't show me. Nah. Thought I had a box of them. Should have one right here, huh? Oh, right here. I missed it. You to remind. Recently said a great quote. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Yeah. I mean, I'll do it eventually. I just want to get enough to throw a couple centrifuges down. What happened here? This is... We ran out of... Why did Blue Science stop? Why did Blue Science stop? Plastic. Oi. Oi. Huh? I must have broke something. I must have broke something. Hang on. Auto annoy. Right here. Alright. I think they were gonna come fix it. You need to be faster. Getting a few. Bolt concerter? I don't think I can make them yet. I can make them. Hang on. Yay. All right. We almost have enough to make one. Didn't know you could hand off between inserters like that. Some people get wound up about it. They don't like it. I think it's just fine. Then you start doing abominations like this. So, it's fine. It's his job now, so he's not here to tell you off. He didn't come around here anymore anyway, and that's good. If it works, it works. It's right. Okay. Now we can make that. Him to that. I know that's an abomination for some of y'all, but I want those faster. Heat shield. I put that on the bus somewhere. Is this heat shielding right here? Looks like heat shielding. Sweet. A little bit of steel. Get another one of these and we'll go down there and put this on that uranium so that at least it's running. See if we can't get a rock or two out of it. So we'll be ready to do some power. And I need to build blue chips. It's gonna be fucked to do it right now. At all. As much as I blamed Norm yesterday, I kind of want to just go kill bugs, you know? It's just for fun. Played some mod that added like a pallet or something as like 1 or 3 slot box. It was kind of neat. Have small quantity items. That makes it just shut up, Norm. Yeah, that would be kind of neat. Just, that makes sense. They throw a little wooden pallet down, and so you can just throw a little, even if it was just a stack, you know? It's the same thing as putting down a box and, you know, limiting it. But overall, I'm fine with putting it on the ground. I'm fine with it. 4 more. Go faster. Oh, we gotta have space science to do that. Okay. I could dance, I could dance, I could dance. This military, because I don't use shotguns and cluster grenades are like basically cluster grenades are a good way to blow all your shit up by accident. They're so imprecise. I feel like this is almost worthless. What's the orange science called? Rocket science? Space science? Yeah, rocket science. You know that blue chip build? I'd pull the greens from the bus to keep it working because I'd forget, and that would be a temporary permanent build. Future personal use. You know, there anybody in it? There's 6 in there. Dang it. Can we put this here instead? Okay, you convinced me. Oh, it's probably going to be a shit spot to pick it up. It's garbage. It's garbage. This pipe bus coming through here doesn't work at all. Really what I need to do is like shift this around and swing it around or something. Do I want to move an entire infrastructure of pipes so that I can get a belt in here just because Vic told me to? No. No. Oh, damn it. Don't do that. Nope. We're out. Blame Vic. There. Okay, we can make the thing. Let's go. Woo! I kind of drifted there. Did you see that? We're on the wrong side of the trees. Power line. All right. Let's do something silly and simple. This is our spot, right here. Give it to me! That's 18. That's close. Oh, not that. Just ghost them. Then we could turn here. That's good. Enough. How do we want to do this? Here, let's stop for a minute. That'll work until it doesn't, right? That's not the way to do it. It's not the way. Do I want it there? No, I don't want it there. I don't have enough poles. Okay. Alien Bomb's still good. SC's really pushing for handcrafting. Or punishing for handcrafting, it is. Just beat SEK2 a few minutes ago and have no other group of people to share my factory with. Best of luck, fellow travelers. Is it Zere? I don't know how to say your name. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Look at you go! Wheel done. Filter splitters are so good. Need to determine if they are any good uses for circuit connected splitters. How do I pronounce your name? How do I pronounce your name? Zach, thanks for the follow. Duck Nuzzle. How big? Probably needed more trains, to be honest. Hey, we already got a rock. Look at me go. Yay. I got a rock. I'm gonna say Amanzeri. Amanzeri. And that's probably a gross miscalculation of how it's supposed to be pronounced. But either way, congratulations. That's super cool. I played this game. I played this game a lot. I played SE and did like 340 hours on it and constrained myself in a couple different ways whenever I did that. So I didn't get as far as I'd like. I need to go back and look at that save to know precisely how far I got, honestly. Charlie Cycle Brown. I need to know that because people are going to ask. They're going to say, how far have you gotten? And I said, well, this playthrough, not that far. I've fucked off a lot in this playthrough. Let's just call it what it is. Let's just call it what it is. Okay. Obviously, that's a little bit overfed. My two little fellas there. You know what we could do? We could throw some speed modules in them. Throw some speed modules in them, make them go a little faster. Oh, I've got speed modules. Okay. That's super cool. That's super cool. I want information here. I don't know. It had to have been within the first 20 or so rocks that I got a hot rock. There's a fantasy setting where Amen is pronounced So maybe it's Amzri. Amzri. How about We're just gonna go with That's awesome though. That is fantastic. Finishing SE is a big deal. So I wonder if they finished all of the endings. Because there's like multiple ways to finish. I know that. I don't know them, so no spoilers for me, please. But I know there's multiple ways to finish. Oh, we got a few extra sciences set up last time I did SC, but it was a stream map. So stopping streaming probably killed that run more than anything. My previous SE map, there's multiple ways to finish. For one win, and for the other, you win differently. Yeah. This one. So this playthrough, obviously I can't load it because I'm on 2.0, but I didn't take the mod pack, the suggested mod pack that Arendelle suggests for running SpaceX. I only took SpaceX and its required dependencies. And then I put a couple extra quality of life stuff that I like. Mining patch planner and the mower. Some train stuff. Figured all these milestones, stats, GUI, rate calc. Simple stuff. But then I told myself that I was only going to, once I got to the point where I could do cores, I was going to not expand out and take any more stuff. I was only going to use cores for my resources. And that was a terrible idea. That was a terrible plan. So, yeah. Did a little fuckaroo on that one, and then I got distracted and never came back. You're going to swap to all core only after DSS2, which I don't know. Deep Space Science 2. So anyway, yeah, I spent a lot of time trying to. This was like one of the first overhaul mod packs that I loaded, and I was unfamiliar with what I needed to do, and without some of the resources that come from the suggested mod pack, I really kind of hamstrung myself. And I just got distracted and went and did something else. I don't even remember what I did after this. Cozy could probably go figure it out. He's pretty good at that. He'll go search through stream titles and find out what I did. 2 years ago, it may have been I started playing Portal. I may have went back to speedrunning. May have been Farm Sim. I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. One hot rock. Early on, too. Okay. So we'll just let that run. We will let that run. 40 would be good. Do I have any capabilities? I do. These are the best. Everybody loves it when I do these stupid things. Right here. I don't know how many years it's going to take me of running 2.0 to realize that I don't have to go to my inventory for green wire anymore.
New Trackmania track of the day releases in 15 minutes. Streamer should take a break, system load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
Roger that, Judy, thank you. When hot rocks are greater than 40. Should we leave that? We're going to leave that dickheaded sound on there. It's good. Show alert. Hot rocks. Hot rocks. Okay. Are you going to meteor protect that uranium? It is. It is. We're good. I haven't seen one of those for 5 years. You mean the speaker? Same, but for remembering that stack inserters aren't called stack inserters anymore. When you said bulk inserter, I had a double take for a minute. So yeah, I feel you. Need to make the sound global? I mean, I'm not going anywhere, but that'll be good. Make it global for our pleasure. All right. We're not going anywhere. Just leave that right there. We're going to save this. This is day 11. Save that. Exit. Exit. Go here. Hit this. I need uploading. So the question will be, it's gonna fail the upload anyway. I don't know what's wrong with my Steam Cloud. Factorio, the only game, Factorio fucks up every time that I close the game, and then I have to hit the retry, and then it fixes it. And I don't know why. It says 100%. Okay. And then it'll tell me that it failed. There it is. Steam Cloud error. Unable to sync. Retry. And it'll load it right up. Life will be grand. Yours does the same thing? Steam Clown. Steam Cloud doesn't work half the time. Factorio is the only game that's not working with Steam Cloud. That is the only game that is breaking right now for me. And it's been every day. Every day. I don't know. All right. Cup of the day kicks off in 11 minutes. I'm going to go make a quick cup of coffee, and we're going to get the game loaded up ahead of time today so that I'm not late. Set category Trackmania. And there's that. Fuck up my Steam class so much from launching and closing the game so much due to modding. And maybe that's it, because I don't think it was doing it before I started playing SpaceX. So maybe it's the modded part. But you're talking about like writing mods, I know. But I wonder if there's something amuck with SpaceX that's creating a problem. I don't know. All right, cup of coffee. BRB. Time to go fast. Muck isn't playing SpaceX last I checked, but he plays at the Ass Crack of Dawn now, so it's been a minute. Talking about Mucky? He's been playing SpaceX, but he's also been playing Timberborn. I bought that for him. It's a bad joke on you saying something that was a muck. Ah, I see. I see. Go ahead and join this. This track yesterday, that should then kick me into the cup of the day whenever it kicks off in 6 minutes. This track yesterday, man, it just like, I did a bunch of attempts last night. It shows it on the plug-in up here. 375 attempts. And I just could not get it. The transition from one surface to another and some of the way the corners were, just, yeah. No, that's bad. Still loading the track. I've got bad frames. Man, it would be nice if we'd load the track. Yeah, whenever it pauses and then you teleport across the map, it's really hard to steer. Baby. A little outside. Gotta hold that drift longer. What is up with this lagging, stuttering bullshit? Wow. Wow. So that was the problem I had last night. I would run this track, and I would have spots where I was like nailing corners. And sometimes repeatedly, just like I'm hitting it, I'm hitting the line, I'm good. If I could string all this together, I would have like world record time. But I can't carry any speed because I can't seem to string it together. Ah, see, I fucked that up. Driving me crazy. Couldn't help but share the beavers. Yep. Stupid DST split makes him stop around the time that I wake up. So that was my issue back in when we lived in Missouri, that his stream kicked off for me in the wintertime at 4:30 and then ended at 7. So I would go ahead and do it. I would get up and watch his stream. But now, out here, now that we're on the Pacific Coast, lurk for meetings. Enjoy your Black Panther party. Now that we're out here, I need to get a full run here before this ends. Now that we're out here in the Pacific Coast, it means that his stream starts at 2:30 a.m. in the wintertime for me and ends at 5. And we've like went full Pacific Coast, and I don't get up that early anymore. And yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna get one now. It's too late. Oh well. I don't need the points. It's fine. Should kick me any second. He'll probably kick me right before I get to the end. There it is. I finally had a good run going. That's the way it always works. Guess you have to stay up late now? I mean, his stream starts at 2:30. So, yeah. Usually wake around 3. There's no way I'm getting up for his stream. Yeah. All right, cup of the day. So we had some dickheaded tracks and then a real good track 2 days ago. And then yesterday's track was a good track. It's just I didn't have the skill to run it. So hopefully today is like wheelhouse. It's grass. Is it grass or is that just decoration? That's plastic. That's plastic. Plastic sausages. Oh my god. Look at that. There was like a curly Q. Oops. Big hole. Oh, and then some grass for fun. Where to? Oh. Reactor boost down. What the fuck? And people running 45 on that. Go fuck yourself. First run, 45. Ow. I hate this game. Probably go outside there. Perfectly placed tree. Awesome. Did I go inside? Is there a GPS? Let's watch the GPS real quick. Okay. That all makes sense. If I can do it, you just have to have the speed to carry it and not fuck up. It's easy. It's easy. Tree definitely hopped out with the middle of the road. Yeah. Caught an edge. Well, I was braking and trying to drift, and nothing happened. Somehow I was 4 seconds ahead there at the end, and I don't know what I did. Wall at a terrible time right before the uphill. Oh. I don't even know if this is worth it to me. Perfect. Well done. Well fucking done. God damn it. $242. 43 seconds. I can't finish. I was gonna crash there anyway. All right, garbage, 1700. Fucking garbage. Probably 30. $27. Okay, so everybody else is having trouble with this one too. So just don't fuck up, right? Like that. All right. Anyone know if he runs with controller keyboard? It's keyboard, yeah. Which, from what I understand, doesn't really matter. Controller has the benefit of not having binary steering, you know, and all that. But they've specifically built into the game some things that help you to play with keyboard for like hotkeys and stuff. Now, I don't necessarily make use of all that. So all right. It's gonna be fine. It's supposed to be fun, right? Fuck this corner and this reactor. That's Fancy Pants Hall Effect keyboard that's supposed to make keys analog. Haven't tried it out yet. Nice. Blame Cozy for getting Cyclo hooked on this torturous game. Yes. Cozy always gets Cyclo hooked on the weirdest games. It'll be fine. I feel like there's a really high chance of failure because there's several spots where you either get like checked at a checkpoint or just completely bonk into the wall and lose all the momentum. So, yeah. Fingers crossed. It'll be fine, right? Like that. Lost all momentum. I may be fucked. Somehow I'm not last. But I'm close. Wow. Yeah, there's not a lot of tolerance for error on this one. This guy said, fuck it. He's just doing an AFK DNF. Top 32 would be wonderful. We'll see. No. Mom, I'm in a race. No, now. Oh. Despair 7 said, nobody saw that. All right, looks like I can get top 32 unless something goes catastrophically wrong here. Mom, you can't pause online games. Yes. Why do I get so nervous with this shit? That it? Okay. Top 32. That's points. This is truly my division. That corner, man. Nines. What? Didn't know that pillars could jump out in front of your car in this game. Live and learn. Well, it was just the other day that I went from first to last. Literally finished first in a race. And then the next one, finished last. So... And I wasn't that deep into the cup. Never got first? I did get first in one of the races. I did. Yeah, I'm fucked. I am fucked now. Fucked it. God damn it. So let's see. Yeah, this looks like a Division 27 guy. Thank you for sandbagging, you fucking piece of shit. What we learned, cycle must not be happy about. Notice good placements in a round. What do you mean? Division 27 is deep enough down that it shouldn't be a bunch of people getting gold medals every time they run the fucking track. And these people are running a second below gold medal. So that tells me they sandbagged the qualifying so they could get an easier race to win. Now I want pizza with chorizo on it. That shit pisses me off. Yeah. 46. Imagine smurfing a racing game. I know, right? If you go like, I'm ninth first, how the hell? Then the next round you screw up. If someone is consistently finishing 2 seconds ahead of the rest of the field, they should be disqualified. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm jealous. That's what it comes down to, okay? I'm jealous of the ability to be able to race the track the way that this person does. But the whole purpose of the seeding and the qualifying for the cup is to put people who are similar in ability together. And no one will ever convince me that this guy... Okay. Maybe you will convince me. I was going to say, no one would ever convince me that this person actually qualified to be in our division. He made one mistake. One. I don't know. Oh, he's going to PB this one. Unless he fucks this corner up. Nope. PB. Anyway. One day, hopefully, I'll be good enough at the game that I'll just be in the division that I want to be in, which is further up. And then we'll know that, you know, I won't have to deal with this. Now I can't watch this shit anymore. All right, I got points. Which placement did I get? 20 something. And to sang the 10th time the birthday song to my daughter. Oh, nice. Happy birthday to your daughter. That's cool. I think I had 24th. 24th. I think that's right. We can look real quick. Nice. 25th. Wonder if Cozy's racing. Cozy race. Cozy didn't race again. Or he's not at. No, he didn't race because he didn't have qualifying in there. What? Playing Star Rupture, maybe. What is this? Youngest turns 10 this year. Youngest turns 10 this year. My youngest turns 26 in 4 days. 4 days. So we're moving up the ladder. That's nice. 23,000 in the world. On the 23rd of December, I was 81,000 something. So I've made significant strides. That's nice. I just did 5, but we had to sing every day multiple times until my son's birthday on the 30th. Mini cakes to eat and candles to burn. One of my close friends just had their first child yesterday. Now I'm an uncle in both the literal and friend of the family sense. Very cool. Very cool. All right, let's go. So I worked on these shorts last night. I've been trying. What? $5,600. What happened to that? I swear it was 6,000 something last night, and I didn't change anything. I wonder if they have some process of going through and negating people's runs or something. It was like 6,400 and something last night. I swear it was. And I didn't improve. I did improve my time here a little bit. On this one and on this one. My niece's names are Amara and Aurora. I'm sure that will never be a problem. Great, having a weird uncle is always beneficial for kids. Everybody has a weird uncle, don't they? I don't know how anybody to ever mix up my children's names ever. I don't know anybody to have ever mixed up children's names ever. Sorry, I completely misread that. I just need this number to stay below 10,000 and I get better points this week. That's what I'm playing the points game. You right, Weird? I didn't say you're right, Weird. But yeah. Oh, we got a new player in the club. Yeah, Jimmy 123 stars. Jimmy P. I don't know who Jimmy P is. They've not said a word anywhere. But they had they got a good time on this first one. And I've tried to improve my time on this, and I cannot seem to do better with it. You know you do. I'm gonna go work on that track of the day here in a minute. But I'd really like to get this. Okay, so that's the closest that I've come in the last 24 hours. I think. I may have had a 14.7 last night. Yeah, I fucked that up. I think I got penalty grass right there on that one. I cannot make that jump to save my life on a consistent basis. I hit the penalty grass way too wide. Too slow. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It feels so tight. It's this little drift up the hill here. Can't hit any penalty here. Keep it tight. Drift up the hill and hit the corner tight. And I'm not. I think that's it. Yeah, I hit the penalty. Would it help to come up the hill? Slower. That's good. You gotta land right. We'll track the days and weekly shorts are made by community, and Nadeo just chooses one for each day and week. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I missed your comment there, Wolf. Yeah, it's all community made, which is really spectacular when you think about it. Oh, I was fast and jumped too far. Fucking tree. Exploding stars are very important. Cozy's letting me catch up, so it's more competition for him. Way slow. Bonk. Fuck you. Penalty. Too tight. Airtime. That was almost exactly it. Kinda. That felt like a good line. I don't know why I wasn't fast enough to make the jump. Fucking tree. I don't know. You can even play possibly soon to be track of the days and vote if you like the track. I was ahead, and I turned just a little bit. Now, I would have only just like maybe a couple thousandths PB, but I wonder how tight this one is because it's such a short track. Okay, let's study this for a second. This line's good. I got a little bit of air on the nose there. Here, I need to land flatter. I cheated? How did I cheat? Arm. You're wrong. That's not it. 21 thousandths. Probably didn't change my ranking at all. Again. Airtime. Stormers from Germany, they love rules. I think I don't even have to be faster than my PB to the jump. I just got to land flat with my tires pointed right. And then I'll carry my speed. I'm losing speed when I hit. That was a little bit better, but I was too far out to the right. Breaking rules is illegal. Few people would do that. He said, Cozy, we all know he cheats at Trackmania and thinks rules are for losers. Your playlist and mine are apparently very similar. This is Pandora Mixer, Today's Dance Radio. Supposed to be like current. Whoop. Supposed to be current hits or current dance songs. Supposed to be. That's a little too much. That felt like it should have been a bigger PB. It's like I hit the ground and just sped off. That's the right idea. Turn just a little bit. It needs to be a little flatter. Just cut that corner. Too much. We're outside. Too much. Not quite understanding how Ooh, nice one. Okay, so where's that put me? Top 7K? This is not updating. I wonder if this only updates every so often. And the $6,400 that it was showing last night was because it had not updated on the server. Six Cobalt. Thanks for the follow. Is there a reference for this run? Boosh? Do you mean like it's like a world record or anything? Like welcome, buddy. Interesting. I have a Pandora station that is titled Burgers Techno Jammin', and that is a bunch of current pop EDM mixed in with some Daft Punk and other stuff. Nice. Your top one, North America on map 1. Wow. Somebody doing it better than you. Yep. See, there was fun up above. Like, yeah, there was some jackwagon posting stuff in YouTube chat. It was weird. I'm not top 1. I'm not. Shorts are secret for a week, so there's no GPS, nor can you see world records or anybody else's time. Not even my club time. So, oops, I hit the wrong button. So I'm behind these two, and I have no idea by how much. I don't understand that shit. Can't even make the jump. It's goes too fast to make the CP after the jump. But not, no. So the issue is not that. I don't understand what's happening because half the time I'll bonk off of that right there and not make the jump. And then all of a sudden I'll make it and I'll hit the checkpoint arch. And it doesn't make any sense. I don't know where the speed's coming from. I don't know how to manage it. I do the same fucking thing over and over and over. I've got 283 attempts on this, and yeah, it's. I think that maybe. I think if I do the going up the hill right here just right, then you end up with kind of a speed slide thing and gain some speed. I think that's it. penalty anyway. Speed slides maybe. No airtime helps too. That's too much. Too much kick. I don't know what I need to do to, as far as the landing. I don't know what's faster. Land flat, front wheels, back wheels. That's not it. Way too far outside. That's way too much kick. Yeah, I don't know. I improved my time by a little bit. Just walk away. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. Hey, top 28 in Oregon. Yay. Let's see. Well. Well. Uh, let's see. Okay. Let's go grind on this track for a little bit. See if I can get a better time because it was fucking garbage. Absolute garbage. Man, I wish that YouTube gave me better opportunity to do something. I think I got enough garlic for dinner for the next 3 months. Oh. Can I jump that? Is it worth it? If I can? Got a bad angle. Really bad angle. I don't know that I can, from that angle, not hit the wall. Not full speed. Ah! All right, that would have been a 51-1, which is a significant improvement, but can I actually do that? Does this game penalize you for drift? No, it encourages it. Once made chicken and 40 cloves, and I felt that way. Ugh. Yeah, it depends on where you... That's a good point, Cozy. Some places you want to drift, and some places you don't. But drifting helps in general, if you do it properly. No slides sometimes faster, sometimes. Bug slide. Did I do a bug slide by accident? Have a nice rest of stream. I got to get therapied and then grow a factory when I get back. Nice. Burgers, how long till you ship out? Electric slide? No. So there's actually a trick in Trackmania called a bug slide. And I don't even know what it is, honestly. And it has something to do with, imagine like landing on your front wheels and sliding and doing weird shit. I don't even fucking know. Track Mania. Bug slide. Who knows what this is? Let's pause this and do this. Okay, so landing on the back wheels. Okay, there you go. Bug slide. Going to pit this week. Look, apartment houses rent. You got to go. All right, man. See you. Saw an AI trainer show that strat. There's also landing bug that randomly fucks you. Yeah, there you go. The short version of usefulness, 3 out of 10. Actually, it's a useful thing when you need it, but I've not needed it, to my knowledge. That was garbage. I really just want to get good at this game. I do. I really want to get good at the game. And I don't know what to do. I just keep playing and keep grinding, and I feel like I'm not... I mean, I know I'm improving, but boy, it doesn't feel like it. Perfect. We're just going to ride it out and see if we can get a PB here. Little bump. Better angle for this turn. That's fucking garbage. Ball. Not what I meant to do, but it worked, so we'll just go with it. Why am I so bad at leaving? I don't know. Kind of like a Torx driver, super useful when you have a torque screw, but when you're going to see a torque screw, but when are you going to see a torque screw? On turbine news, I started to print a bearing that I think I might use to hold the shaft from the blades to the generator. Nice. Can we ask the number of hours and attempts that you have on the game at the moment? So the number of hours I have on the game before I started the game today is 216. The vast majority of those hours have come in the last 2 months, 3 months, something like that. As far as attempts, I don't know. I mean, like on this track, I've attempted this track a total of 61 times. On this particular session, 15. It just came out this morning, so there's that. And it's interesting that they put these track of the day, cup of the day tracks out, and they're specifically designed in general to be challenging for everybody, which that includes the top players. So the top players need to be challenged in order to be able to stay interested in the game. And because of that, it's really fucking hard for it to learn, because you've got this high bar that you've got to make in order to be able to just to finish the track, you know? Think of the 10,000 hours estimate for professional. I've got 11,000 hours in Factorio, and I don't feel like I'm a professional in that game. Yeah. Oh, what a swing and a miss. I'll go back to the thing that I've said before. Just because you have 10,000 hours in something does not make you a professional. Doesn't make you a professional. It just means that you spent a lot of time doing something. Think about the people that you know that have done the same job for 30 years, but they're really fucking shit at their job. But they got paid, so they just stayed. You know? 10,000 hours doesn't mean a fucking thing. And now, if you put if you pour hard work into something for 10,000 hours, then you'll get better at it. I'll say that. Okay? Too bad professional whacker isn't a thing. You have to be pushed to improve for those 10,000 hours. And see, that's the thing. I'm like in my mind every day, and that's why I get so frustrated playing this game, guys. It's not because of competition against Cozy. It's not because of competition against anybody in here. It's not because, in particular, that I failed the track. It's that I just keep pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, and I'm really trying to look at the track and learn lines and learn the stuff, and I feel like it's a complete swing and a miss, and it gets so frustrating. Until, like yesterday, I hadn't done it in a long time, and I went into the club that we have, and I saw a couple tracks that I had favorited when I first made the club, just so that I would have a track in there. And I ran this track, and immediately got like a 3-second PB. So I don't know. Compared to a full-time job for 5 years or more. Yeah. I mean, 10,000 hours is, yeah, full-time job for like 5 years. Five years from now, maybe maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just want to be better now, huh? I just want to be better now. I just want to be better now, damn it. Like these track days are really technical. Maybe that's not where you are skill wise. That's the problem, Boosh. Yeah, I agree. Some of these tracks are really technical, but that's what all the tracks are. So the only tracks that aren't technical. Let me get a time in here first. Let me just, instead of resetting repeatedly, let me get a time before I leave here. And then we will go. So the campaign tracks, they'll have like the first 10 tracks are a little easier, but they only come out once every 3 months. Now, granted, there's old campaigns. Fuck you. Damn it. Granted, there's old campaigns. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Ah, god damn it! Have you tried different input devices? I did try playing with controller once, and it's like learning a completely different skill. I already have this skill that I'm working on, so it doesn't matter. And like, if you go look at the fastest players in the world, it's a variety of players. Some of them play with keyboard, some of them play with controller, some of them play with wheel. Fuck this game. And just like that, a 2.5 second PB. Just easy. Virtual keyboard, Granati wheel. I don't know who uses controller. Easier, he says, and here I am having trouble to get gold on some of them, let alone AT. Yeah. It's like right now it's hard for me to imagine getting gold on this track. Yesterday I couldn't get gold. I did get gold Monday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I'll say that with the caveat that I spent a lot of time on these. I wish it would show how much time from this screen so I didn't have to go into the track, load the track to see it. I spent a lot of time on this. I mean, it's 300 repetitions in an effort to try and get to that point. So, Scrappy uses controller. Granati played something on keyboard recently and won the cup. So, yeah, Saturday's track. Grinding stats plugin has overview of all the grinds. Okay. Don't want to load anyway. So this one was 546 attempts. 546 attempts so that I could get 2849 out of 10,915. So I'm like top 30%. Look at me go. Why is it not showing anything? Oh, it's going to take a while to load it. Okay. The tricky part is that all the slow players do not play crap of the day. Yeah. Only have to shave off 11% of your time. Easy. Okay. Are these sorted by date? Okay. So this just sorts when I last played them. It doesn't sort when they came out. I wish it sorted when they came out, the date. But this is the one from. Yeah, this is kind of garbage. It doesn't give you any indication. It only tells you, oh, you played a bunch of these a long time. I want them sorted by the date that they came out. That's fucking dumb. For Game Point device, have you tried defaulting to a different cam? Some people always use cam 3. No, I've not. I just play with whatever it gives me. And Grenade is the first person like driving a regular car. Well, trying to compare me to literally one of the best players in the world and asking if I should try to do that's a fool's errand. That's like going to a kid that's playing high school football and saying, have you tried just being 6'6", 275 and running a 4.40? Which some of that doesn't mean anything to you. But I mean, it's comparing me to one of the best players in the world and asking if I can do what they do. That's silly. Anyway, I played these 3 tracks today. So this is the track from today. No, I'm sorry. This is yesterday's track. Yesterday I had 387 resets. This is garbage. I don't need to look at this. It'll take time, but so that one was 546. Sundays. You're like top 30K in the world, so I'm better than that, like 23. But not comparing, just offering options. I know that some of the games that I played in the past did not have camera options. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, in this one, I did 158 attempts and was able to get gold. This was a speed track. So honestly, and they, people kept talking about this when they people said that they thought this one was easy. So it wasn't too bad to get gold. I could do some speed slides here and get a little speed, maybe. In spots. Not bad. Test drive was difficult for me as a kid because I did not think the passenger side of the car, so I would crash the cliff wall. My dad was better because he had real world driving experience. That looks like a Tame the Queeze track. What was this one? I did get gold on this one. $322 attempts on this one. I've never gotten an AT time on a track of the day map. Not once. Not once. I say that. I don't think so. Few golds. I skipped it for a while there because I was frustrated with the game. I think I started playing in July. Yeah, somewhere in July. And I started doing track of the day basically in August. So it's not been that long overall. Pretty sure virtuals came bad. And he uses keyboard, I think. Some of you did back in the day, but sometimes they have bad AT times. Oh, what I was saying earlier, the campaign, these first 10 tracks on the campaign, they're a little more easy. But like I said, they only come out once every 3 months. Now there's one coming out in 19 days. And I did come back and work on these last night. I'd like to get AT times on these. I don't know. I think they've already assigned the points for this at the first of the year. So I probably wouldn't get any more points. But if I could get ATs on these 3 tracks, but like this track, I can't even replicate my personal best time. I spent a lot of time last night working on this, trying to replicate my personal best. I couldn't. There's a lot of this. Trying to cut the corner so thin that you just end up crashing out. spent like 15 hours to beat one of his own levels so he could publish it, and somebody beat it within 15 minutes of him publishing it. Who did? Streamer used to watch who made Mario Maker levels. To be able to publish the level, you have to beat the map yourself to prove it's possible. Some of the khaki tracks were requiring authors to grind for 10 plus hours. I believe that I heard one was 17 hours. Yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Way too high. Just get a finish so I get that off my back. So high, man. Just doing map gold here, so impossible. Yeah, I got gold. I can replicate a gold, but I can't replicate my PB, and I really want AT. Really like to have AT. The best time that I've come up with in the last 24 hours is like a 36 something. I'd say 24 hours. 12 hours last night. That's the closest I've come. That's the closest I've come. And where do I take a, you know, three-fourths a second off? I could make this tighter here. Maybe. This plastic I just slide out on. I don't even know. Maybe I need to be drifting there. I don't even know if you can drift on plastic. Big U-turn jump. Do you need to do the same thing where you pre-turn before you land? Yeah, I would, but not a lot. Talk about right here. Yeah, you need to be turned some, but if you turn too much, you'll whack shit. Can you see other people's section times? Yeah, I can show you some interesting shit if you want. There you go. I tried to do this the other day. These are skills that I don't have. Wait for it. So I can do all this. Eventually, I could even come close to doing it at that speed. Wait for it. Here you go. Easy, right? They cut the loop. Yeah, there's no point in me even having this up there. I don't have this skill. That's not an accident. That's very intentional. That right there is yeah. Is that legal to skip part of the track? As long as you hit all the checkpoints, you can do whatever you want. So on a track like this, that reactor at the end, for instance, the weekly shorts, this week, there's people that skip to the end of the track, and I don't have the skill to do it. But they're using a reactor to skip a whole bunch of the track. Yeah, we can do this. Show you a top 5. Oh, it took them all off. Top 5. They're all French. Oh, those aren't French. Sorry. France's vertical stripes. Okay, so these guys went through. The top 3 went around. Dutch, okay. Three Dutchies, Australian, and I don't know what the other one is. Go find videos about Deep Dip 2. You'll be amazed at time improvements. It's Portugal. That too. We can close this off, and this off, and this off, and this off, and we'll just watch this guy. We'll see how far behind I get, and how quickly. It doesn't even have him on there. Ow. Earlier speed snowballs, also touching penalty grass slows you down. Yes, I know these things. That doesn't mean that I can keep from doing it. Does he have a faster car or something? No. They're all identical. They are identical. He has a faster disposition in life. Something. No speed. Completely fuck it. Too high. Yeah, fuck this. That's what I get. I run it and run it and run it and run it, and then get frustrated and like, fuck this. It doesn't matter. I can't get a PB, much less the 3/4 of a second, in order to be able to get a AT on that. What was this one? Also word soup on the weekends. Oh, I remember this. I think I have to lift there. No, the green border's fine. Green border's fine. Hold that a little longer. Laying flat, straight, be good. Now I'm fucked. They put that checkpoint in such a place that you can't recover from that if you have a bad line. What do I need? I need 2.5 seconds on this one in order to get AT. That's demoralizing. That is demoralizing. Okay, so that's slower than my PB with no response by a second. And there's people running 33. There you go. That's how you do it. I got 11th in Oregon today on track of the day. That just doesn't even seem right. Nobody else is running it. It's got to be, because my time's garbage. All right, fuck this game. I'm improving. Not fast enough, damn it. They're still asleep in Oregon? It's noon. Refresh this. Just because I'm curious. 83rd. Okay. We're getting there. Did Cozy go run it yet? Nope. Still hasn't ran it. I'm disappointed. Would you like a cookie? Not home from school? Thanks. Do we have a fuck this game redeem? You do. You do. All right. I need something to eat. Let's write that down. Yeah, that came from Raslington. I haven't seen him in forever. So I want to give this a go. I want to give this a rip. I think I got it all set up right. Last week, I was playing on my Enigmatica 10 Minecraft playthrough, overhaul mods for Minecraft, and I was really wanting to I wanted to build some stuff that would look like, you know, like Mines of Moria type stuff, but it just really didn't want what I wanted to do. First time I see a fellow Touch Portal user in the wild. Ah, yeah. Touch Portal's great. Touch Portal's great. Until it's not. It has so much functionality. It's really nice. But then every once in a while, I cannot, if I update the iOS on the iPad that I use for it, everything gets fucked up. And then it's like it won't want to connect everything. So I'm way behind on updates on that. But anyway, fortunately, it's all local. Anyway, I wanted to do some Mines of Moria type stuff but I didn't really know how or what I wanted to do. And I was like, you know what? I know people have done this, but there's probably some mods for it. So I went searching for some Lord of the Rings mods, and I found a map that was super, super cool. The map was like huge, monstrous map. We traveled like 30,000 tiles across this map in order to get from Hobbiton to Bree. It was a long fucking way. And then whenever I got there, I wasn't able to find some of the stuff that I needed to find. Like you were the progression and the what are the words I'm looking for? The lore wasn't there. So over the weekend, I found options music. Over the weekend, I found this mod pack. It is called LOTR, Welcome to Middle Earth by Pac-Man. Now, there's it's got a sounds and music data pack that you can install that plays like music from the movies and things like that. And I want that, but if I do that, then I'm going to get DMCA'd hard. So I can't separate the game sounds out to a different track. Because I need that on the VOD. It's either don't do a VOD or something, you know? So I don't have that. Don't have that part of it in, but I do have the game, the map, same map that we had from that other mod. But this one actually has the structures. It has characters in it and has a progression. You go through and you have to like do the story, which is cool. Still on iOS 9, first gen iPad mini. Can't get any further. Can't update to Touch Portal V4. Do it now while WB is transitioning to Netflix. She has huge tracts of land, yes. So anyway, I did a little test. I renamed it Test, and now I don't know which one it is. Okay, so this is the one that I did over the weekend. There it is, with the test right there. I just went in and did a little test and played for a little while just to see what it would do. And then put on cheats and went to go see, and yes, structures are there. So I'm excited about that. I didn't look at all of them. I looked at a couple things. So we're going to play this one. This can actually be deleted. I did it wrong. It didn't have the map on that one. I can go ahead and delete this one too. The test. That's not needed. Sure. So keep things straight. It'll be gone forever. Yes. Okay. So we're going to play this one. But before I do that, I need to take a break and grab a little something to eat. They both have cheats. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't. This map. I've not been in this map. Okay. So the way that you have to load this up, you have to load the mod packs and then take his map so that you have all the structures and everything and plug the save in. So I've not been in this. You notice it says 10.9.25. I just put this in the other day. Thank you, Cozy. Weird Trackmania map. Just give me a hard time. Streamers should set the title, probably. Cheats are optional. They are. I hadn't got that far yet, Cozy. I was busy telling the story about this, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's go. I don't have this command made yet. I'll have to make a command, so hang on. Copy sub action. Who needs titles? Yes. My mods union requires me to give the streamer shit. That sounds about accurate. Can we add a new? I don't remember how to do this. Add. Okay. That. Okay. Okay. Now we add a command. I don't remember. Core commands, command triggered. Okay. And core commands, command triggered. Create command. Indeedy do. Indeedy do. It is hump day. Okay. I think it's okay. Do that. And place that here. For support and mod duty, ignore chat message streamer. Know what song I'm going to start my stream with today? There. Okay. And I need to change this title. Fucking YouTube. They messed with their UI and the streaming stuff. Streaming on YouTube has become a complete and utter pain in the ass. You don't have any control over the people that come into your chat other than timeouts, which is bullshit. So if you have somebody harassing you or saying stupid shit, you can't even do anything to them other than time them out. I'm about ready to just quit streaming on YouTube. I don't get any traction over there. There's no discoverability. It's not good as a streamer or a viewer. I agree. I know there's a couple people that like to watch over there, but I'm about done with it. Google Tube is complete and utter pain in the ass. Yeah. All right. We're going to hop into this and start. But I need something to eat, okay? It's noon and I got to eat. Only thing is permanent VOD. Is that worth anything? Inevitably, I'm going to say something stupid that I don't want out there permanently anyway. Can't turn chat off? I probably could. I didn't even think about that. All right. Short break. Let's hop out of here so at least looks something interesting. Cancel that. Yeah, so we'll do this in just a minute. BRB. All right. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Not being able to get help when you need it. That is not good. I'm glad that you're here. Keep talking to people, man. Keep talking to people. That helps. Doesn't feel like it, but it does. You know what I mean? Okay. Play selected world. Glad you're over that part. Yeah. Yeah, it's the recursive nature of things like anxiety and depression that, you know, basically burrow you into a hole. Breaking that is so difficult. And, you know, some people need to be medicated. Some people need therapy. Some people, you know, there's just different things that help different people. And it's tragic that we don't get the help we need in those situations. So I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're here. And I hope you hear what's being said. There's multiple people that in chat that have inquired about you, said hi, different things like that. That translates to you matter. So there you go. Lesson 3. And I don't know if that translated or not, but less than 3 is a heart. Not that you're less than 3. I mean, I guess you are. You're 1. You're 1. God damn it, Minecraft. Come on. I've had this trouble with this mod pack whenever I loaded it before. Lurking for a meeting. Hey, there we go. And there's Frodo Baggins. Let's go talk to this fucker. Until you type less than hashtag. You matter, but at most 2.9. Yes. We need a command for that. Okay, let's go talk to this fucker. It's good oink. Hello, Cyclomatic, and welcome to Middle Earth. This is a small gateway to the world of adventures. From here, you have many possibilities to start your journey. There are 3 story quests, each with more than 10 missions that will take you to the most hidden and beautiful places in the Earth. It's a long journey, and you will face many dangers along the way. You'll also see many familiar faces and accompany the heroes of Middle Earth in their deeds. Will you save Middle Earth from destruction or subdue it? The decision is yours. I don't think I need anything else. I just want to start my journey. Following settings will set your faction alignment for the campaign. It will give you the positive Shire alignment and negative to all the evil factions. It's optional, but recommended to do the following steps when playing the world for the first time. Oh, the Grey Wanderer just showed up. Set Hobbit alignment to +50. Yes. Set Gundabad alignment to -100. Yes. Set Angmar alignment to -100. Yes. Set Dolgadur alignment to -100. Yes. Set Isengard alignment to -100. Yep. Set mortar alignment to -100. Yep. All right, start the quest. All the alignments have been set. Let's give her. Today's my Uncle Bibble's 111th birthday party, but while he was giving his speech, something strange happened. He just disappeared. And that in front of all the guests. You can imagine how confused everyone was. Now, can you go to the Hobbiton and find out what happened? Sure. Let's do it. Let's go see this guy. Hello. '11st, yes. How old is Frodo this day? It is my 11st birthday. Are you looking at sharing the adventure cyclomatic? There are a great many adventures to be had here, but the world is wide and full of a manner of dangers. So allow me to give you some advice first. Okay. Let's... Now I have a few odds and ends for you here. Okay, well then do that. This book will help you find particularly useful. Open it and look inside. Okay. I'm supposed to speak with him some more. Okay. Now you must learn to read a map. For the Middle Earth is a very wide world indeed, and any decent adventurer must know how to find their way around. So if we just hit M, is it M or is it? No, it's like button 4. There we go. All right, there's a map. We have a map. Where'd you go? I did. Stop walking around. I gotta talk to you. Wandering prick. Press L to open the map. All right. Find bag end. Where did... I want to talk to you. No, I want to talk to you. Now you must learn to read a map. I did! Find bag in. Bag in not found. Party. Settings. Here. Reading also counts for noticing in-game UI. Hang on. What am I missing? I mean, I can click on more buttons. What do you want me to do? It says on the minimap, press L. L. This is a map if I use button 4 on the mouse, and I only knew that because I went and looked at stuff the other day. I was just responding to Yivery. I think there may be a bug. I just want to talk to this guy. I just want to talk to him. This book you shall find particularly useful. Open it up and look inside the Red Book's journal, blah, 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 blah. Now you must learn to read the map. Grey Wanderer has asked me to press L to open the map. I did that. It's L. Oh my God. I was excited about this. Why do I have 2 books? Fuck you and your book. I don't want that one. All right. So let's try this. Wait, what if we did Shift L or Control L or Alt L? That's not frustrating at all. J doesn't work. M doesn't work. Button 4 on the mouse works. Can we do... Um... Custom MPC Plus is L. Menu is L. Zero's world map. Right bracket. Open settings. Open world map. Button 4. Does he need to go to bag in? I do. This is a different mod pack. And I literally just got started, and 5 minutes in, I'm running into problems. Right bracket. Map settings. Mini map settings. Pictures look cool, they do. Which is buggier, Minecraft or Skyrim? I've not played Skyrim. Minecraft is not buggy. Minecraft by itself is fine. It's modded Minecraft. You've got people who you got all these different things trying to interact with the same game, and that fucks everything up. That's the problem. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I need to progress here, and so let's try this. Can we... It won't let me do anything. Active mini quests. L opens this. We'll just go find bag in. I mean, why not? Can we track this? All right, let's go. Spoiler, I know where it's at. There's so many houses. But there's stuff in bag in that I want. I know that, so we'll just go there. Shire Courier. To move on, the mail doesn't deliver itself. Any news? In addition to the big celebration album, there's also a fishing event in Michael Delving. Here's a leaflet if you're interested. To access your letters, visit a mailbox. Roger that. Found one. Here is one addressed to someone named Gandalf. Okay. All right. So I have to go to the mailbox to do that. Always pronounce that Mick L. Delving. Does that sound right? I have no idea. Sounds good. Sure. Sounds good. Mailman. I've got mail. This is the mailbox. Big fishing event in the Shire town. Mick L. Delving. Visit us is the most exciting time of the year and become part of the event by catching some fish yourself or help eating them. Make sure not to miss the event. Will Whitfoot. I don't know what this is. Okay. Gandalf says, we need to talk. Meet me in Bag Inn, the home of Bilbo Baggins the Hobbit, but don't tell anyone about our meeting. It's about a secret mission. Roger that. And evidently I got this a second time. Okay. Let's delete this one. Sounds good. All right. Bag Inn's around this way. And I only know that because I've been here. Went there the other day. There's Party Tree over there. Bag Inn's up on the hill. Back behind it, I thought. Or is it back here? Let's ask Michelle if Mikael is correct pronunciation. We could. Hobbiton. All right, there's the Party Tree. What's this dude got? How are you doing on this delightful day? We'll see myself. Need a bit of firewood. 29 oak wood. Okay. I mean, I don't. Sure. Let's do it. Is this oak? It is oak. Yeah, squirrels. The Gray Wanderer says, I don't. What is he humming about? I need 2. Save that. That. I need 1 more, don't I? Okay. Oh, it's too tall. I hate to leave a partial tree here. Sun be bright. 23. Oh, let me... I know what's going to happen when I move. Fuck me. That should have been it. All right, 29. Where'd he go? Big book. Okay. Hey, he gave me money. Look at me go. Hey. Welcome to Middle Earth, like he hasn't seen me. All right. Fuck that guy. They want 24 chestnut wood. I'm not interested in chopping trees all day for these people. 22 chestnut wood. All right. Let's go to Bag End. That's what we're supposed to do. It's up on the hill, right up there. Okay. Like the shader, wonder which one they use. Has to find Bag End, starts acting like the orcs. So one of the things you have to do in this that I am aware of is I need to increase my up at the top. I'm a guest with the hobbits, and I need to increase my level with the faction. I found Bag End. No admits except on party business. Tracks. Hey. It's Bilbo. Who's there? Who disturbs? I told you Bag End isn't for sale. I'm here to help. Oh, greetings. Come in, take some food. You're very welcome. I thought it was Lobelia or other relatives. Is the party for you? Yes, today's my 111th birthday. You should come see the party. I left a little early. I left a little earlier. I'm old cyclomatic. You can't tell, but I can feel it. I feel very thin, like butter spread on too much bread. Something has to change. I want to see the mountains again. I think it's time for one last adventure. How can I help? You're just in time, by the way. Gandalf wants to talk to you, too. It's probably about my old magic ring. We just had an argument about that. If you have some time to spare, I would like to speak to you about a personal matter. Are you interested? Sure. Been doing a bit of packing. I'm leaving on one last adventure to the elves. Yes. But Bag End must be kept in good hands, and I can't think of anyone better than you. I've left the key and the ownership letter somewhere safe, perhaps a little too safe. Would you fetch them for me? My memory isn't quite what it used to be. You'll need both before the Sackville Bagginses start poking about. Let's do it. I know that the key is somewhere here in the rooms. I even wrote the riddle to it down, but with all the letters and maps, it's hard to find it as well. Promise me once you own it, to clean it more often. Come back to once you find it. I will look out for the ownership letter in the meantime. All right. So I got to find the key. And I know where it's at. I need a sword. Can I have this? Aha. I have a sword. Gandalf, we'll talk in a minute. Not yet. I don't know that I need any of that shit. I'll take some coal. Party poppers. Unsealed daily. Oh, so it's unsealed. This one will pop. Hey. Okay. Food and stuff. Okay, so he said that there's a riddle. And I know where this thing's at. But I don't want to, I don't want to spoil it, so... The Hobbit. Got an interesting book about the possible riddle Bilbo spoke of. Maybe you could lead me to the key. That's what I wanted. Bilbo's riddles. Let's put these in here. Can we do that? Guess not. It appears I need to eat. Saddle. Thank you very much. I'll take that. I'll take some paper. Maybe some sticks. String. And take that. That's fine. Oh, I need to read the book. Take that. Oh, nice. Tools. I like. We need to read this. Okay. Bilbo's riddles. A box without hinges, key or lid, yet golden treasure inside is hid. What am I? That is an egg. Then you walk north. I eat no bread, I drink no wine, yet water is forever mine. What am I? That is a fish. And then we walk east. You can't just steal Sting, watch me. Can't think of a better person than you to keep after all my stuff. Top-notch RPG experience. Baggins Heart, I call my home with books and maps where I would roam. The key you seek is not in bold, but underfoot the floorboards hold. Tales and maps upon the wall, pipes and letters, books and all. Yet what you seek is under feet, where board and carpet quiet meet. Okay. So eggs, fishes, under the floorboards. Right? More shit. Steal all the stuff. Food. Let's eat some raspberries. I need to eat. Good. Hold on to this. Hey, Gandalf, I'm busy. There's an egg. Walk north. Let's check this out before we go anywhere. Ales and stuff. There's a fish. We gotta look in here. There's lots of riches and stuff in here. I want all of this stuff. Coin. I'm busy, Gandalf. You might need to fuck off. I don't get that? Okay. Man, I wish the stuff would stack off easier. Okay, we were out here. Fish, and it said, was it walk east? Fish, walk east. That way. And it said where floorboards and carpet meet. But, spoiler, there's one over here. Found the secret room. Look at me go. And some stuff, and a map or 3. And cobwebs, because that's important. Can we do anything in here? I got 2 keys. Why do I have 2 keys? And why didn't those go in that other? Hang on. You got to click on each one specifically. You can't just go over them. That's awesome. It's not. So we're going to have to reorganize everything. Pouch and pouch works or breaks? Oh, I don't know. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. We have 2 keys to bag in. Fancy stuff. Okay, so bright side stuff goes directly into the Did he leave? No, he's here. Who's theirs? No, I have the key. We lose ownership. Okay. So they're completed automatically. You know what? I've got the keys on me. Why do I have to go through this again? Okay. What happens if I click him with the key? He's supposed to have more stuff to say. Let's go talk to Gandalf. Was it ever late? Nor is he early. I arrives precisely the means to your meeting here in Bag End. It's no coincidence we have something important to talk about. Yeah, I know. Worst nightmares have come true. Dark Lord Sauron has returned, and the One Ring of Power with him. It was here in the Shire before my eyes the whole time, and it was too blind to see it. I was too blind to see it. Ring can't stay here, and I can't bear it. You must take it. Do you feel its dark power? The ring wants to be found. Take good care of it. Don't use it, no matter what. The ring race can feel its power. Take the ring to Rivendell. Lord Elrond will know what to do. It will be a long and dangerous journey. Meet me halfway in Bree at the Prancing Pony. In the meantime, I will visit my old friend Saruman the White. I must consult with him. Now go, Cyclomatic. All of Middle-earth is counting on you. Samwise Gamgee. Little late. Trim of the hedges, don't you think, Cyclomatic? He will come with you. Meet him at the Brandywine Bridge. Okay. There he goes. There's another ring up there. But I have a ring, and that's good. Let's see if... Is Bilbo... So this is broken. This is broken. This is broken. We'll wear the dwarven helmets. Do I need to go do it again? I'm over encumbered. You found it! Splendid. The very key of Bag Inn. I knew you could find it. Clever hobbit. That's what you are. Now, let me think. The letter of ownership. Yes, you'll be needing that too. Where did I put it? Oh, of course. I gave it to the mayor in Mikkel Delving for signing. All proper and official. You best go see him before Lobelia catches wind of it. She's been sniffing about like a cat at the pantry door. Oi! All right. So now we need to go to Mikkel Delving. And L doesn't open that. For real. I've got so many keys. Let's leave some keys here, okay? Let's leave some keys here. We can put, let's reorganize real quick. Let's reorganize real quick. Let's put some various bits and bobs in here. Okay. And we'll put coins in this one. For now. Kind of like put like copper in one and gold in another and so on. I don't know if I have enough space. Oh, there's silver too. Or was that already? Let's put silver in this one. Okay. We'll put the key and the ring in here. Oh, I've got silver nuggets. Jesus. Okay, that's better. Although I need to like be able to tell what's in them. Are you living in a house this time and not a hole in the ground? Well, right now I don't live anywhere. Right now I'm just supposed to go places and do things. I have quests to do. We're supposed to go to so we're in Hobbiton now, and we're supposed to go to Mikhail Delving. The problem is I don't know where that's at. There's no indication of a marked map. So, how do I find it, man? And now he wants to go through his whole progression again, so I... Alright. I don't know where it's at. I need a map. What about if, what if we just make a map? How do I find Mikhail Delving? Nobody knows. Alright. Looking for someone to share an adventure. Come here. Okay. Open the book. Okay. We did it. What do you want me to do? Journal of all adventures, all kinds. I can't read if you're moving, you stupid fuck. Oh my god. I may not be able to play this. Journal of adventures, all kinds of folk from around Middle Earth will want help with tasks, both large and small. They may even reward you for it. Grey Wanderer has asked me to speak with the Grey Wanderer. Okay. So what now? Now you must learn to read a map. Okay, let's read it out of the book because he's a cunt. He won't stand still. Press L to open the map. L. Doesn't open the fucking map. Now you must learn to read a map from Middle Earth. Okay. Well, I'm gonna whack him in the fucking head is what I'm gonna do. Let's go look online, see what we can find. Better yet, let's go to the Discord. Let's go to the Discord. Search. Ray. Let's search. Press L to open map. Download everything in the first quest. I'm running into an issue. When I press L key to open map, it shows the following, which isn't even what I'm seeing. Go to the main menu, options, controls. There should be a Lord of the Rings menu opened with L. If the key is red, that means another button also uses L. Usually it's the quest log from NPC mod. Search for it and change it to K or something else, and everything should work fine. Okay, so I downloaded your map and your save, and you can't fix that in your save and map, and this is the first fucking thing? Hey, monkey. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. So I don't know which one to change. L now works to open a map. Look at this. Little Delving. Michael Delving, right there. Michelle Delving. Mikael, whatever it is. This place. It's to the west and south, actually almost directly southwest. Okay, so we did it. Yay. What now, dickhead? Full of people both fair and foul. Depending on how you conduct yourself, these peoples may count you as friend or fear you as an enemy. Okay. They want to help test. Miller's full of people fair and foul. Blah 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 blah. They've asked me to speak. Okay, well then just speak to him. Now your alignment meter shows you're standing with the peoples of Middle Earth. You ought to be familiar. You ought to familiarize yourself with it. Young cyclomactic. Okay. Use left and right to cycle alignment factions. Okay. Mordor, Gondor, Rohan, Fangorn. Preparing my first cup of weasel poo coffee. Nice. Isengard, Duneland, Lothlorien, Durin's Folk, Dale, Dol Woodland Realm, Angmar, Gundabad, High Elves, Blue Mountains, Dunedain of the North, Breland, and Hobbits. Oh, I guess I gotta hit this one too. Now we've done the thing, so let's go talk to Shithead. They also wants me to press up and down to cycle alignment regions. I don't quite know. Dorwinian, near Harad. I don't know what that means. Now he wants me to speak with him. All right. Come here. Stop walking away. Oh, he is a wanderer, all right. What's next? Yes, the faction guide can tell you more about all those groups or friends, foes, and areas of influence. What now? Press L to open the factions guide. Does L really open the factions guide? It did. Okay. So many factions. All the things. Okay. Of course, there's much to do in Middle Earth. You'll learn more about the world through your adventure. I almost forgot. Take these old bags along with you. I suspect you shall have greater need of them than I. Sweet. I do believe that's all I have to tell you, and now I must be on my way. Good day to you. Okay. It's done.
Shear 10 I know an old bag you can have KEKWDISCO.
It's a fantasy game. What the fuck sort of coffee do you criminals drink in Upside Down Land? Freshly picked coffee beans gathered by humans and presented to weasels to select only the finest. They eat the bean with all the casing, etc., and shit it out. Coffee is then separated from the poo by the humans. The casing's taken off from its before it's prepared for the idiots like me to try. Ew. That was a horse. I thought I heard a zombie. What's this little fucker want? 3 berry pies? Yeah, me too. We're going southwest to Mikhail Delving. That wanderer's back. North. Southwest that way. There's probably a road. We're going to wander through the woods. Sounds like that Himalayan cat poo coffee. Gross. It sounds like shit to me. You and me both, buddy. Oh. Oh, something's poking me. I don't know what it was. Let's go L. Map. Okay, so we're headed right for a road. Once we get to the road, then we can figure it out from there. I'd like to be faster. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Pretty much the same thing. This is from Vietnam and was a present for my daughter who visited there. Nice. So you're actually, you have Weasel Poo coffee. And it was a gift. Now I almost feel bad for calling it shit, but I think technically it is shit at one point. She also got me poo emoji made out of chocolate, sensing a theme. I would be concerned about the way that she does things. What is this? Can we that's a Shire pony. I don't think I don't know that my saddle will fit on him. Did I say here what happened to my computer within the past week? Seems like you said you had problems, but I don't remember what it was. Okay, can you just calm down and let me ride you, please? Oh, your motherboard died. Boo hiss. I don't look forward to anything like that because if my motherboard dies, then I'm going to have to replace it with basically an old component. Right now, all of my stuff is getting dated, and I would like to have the new stuff, but I can't use any of the new stuff because I can't afford it. And I can't use the new stuff on this motherboard. Hey. Did I see hearts come up? I didn't get an achievement for it, so. Let's try this out and see what happens. It is a Shire pony. It will not... Oh. I have a little bitty horse. I have a little bitty horse. All right, let's give her. Hopefully he's faster than... I'm going to go southwest this way. Hopefully he's faster than what I was before. Why PC can't run Windows 11 because motherboard's too old? Oh, we almost had a catastrophe with the Shire pony. Should I go in here and... Let's go in here and get stuff. Hey, Bill, stand there. What is that? That's not what I think it is. Compass. Bucket of milk. Do I need a bed? Nah. All right. My little Shire pony is not very fast. Wonder if I can take him inside. Probably not. Overhill Burrow. All right. Southwest. No clue about actual age, but it doesn't have TPM chip or compatibility for one. Modern CPUs have it embedded. The water is a problem. Son of a bitch. So will my horse drown? Gonna find out. Nope. Sweet. I mean, kinda. Okay. Good to know. Let's go in this barn. That looks like straw. What's going on, Rich? Video my daughter sent it. Video took. Reminds me a little bit of a coffee place I visited in Costa Rica. That's better. Then we have food. Anything there? Nope. What up, G? Alright. Let's boogie. Let's boogie, Bill. Just home, working on legendary white science and essay. There's the road. All right, so which way do we go here? South. South and then west. Earlier theories said the digestive juices, blah, 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 blah. Current theories, weasels, cats just are more discerning and just select more flavorful coffee. Interesting. Windows 7 era runs Win 10 without problems. Came with an NVIDIA 660. Nice. Yeah, mine, I need to go through the process of updating. I'm still running Windows 10. Because I haven't done the switch over to see if I can do the TPM stuff. I think I can run TPM, but I've not done it. I'm just lazy. That's a short version. What is this? Massive hole in the... What? Be careful, Bill. Jesus Christ, what the... Deers. Deers give you leather. Do I need leather? We do, we'll get it. My CPU supports it. Wasn't around much during Truck Mania stream. Did you check out the newest map on stream or just last night? Oh, I forgot to do your map. I forgot about that. I just did a cup of the day and then ran track of the day and a couple like campaign stuff, different things. All good. I tell you what I'll do. Tomorrow, will you be at home tomorrow or in the office? Windows gives you the option to install it as supported. You'll be in office tomorrow? Okay. So with that, then, we need to go look at Lycom's track while he's here. What is this? Psychomatic, if your motherboard died, you could just get a new motherboard. You can still buy compatible ones. Yeah, but I don't... The point is, I don't want to buy... So, the motherboard that I have... You checked out Lycom's track? I bet you did. The motherboard that I have was not, like, the optimal motherboard that I wanted whenever I built this rig. One of my nephews was buying components around the same time to build a PC, but he was just stockpiling stuff, and he had this motherboard that he sold me for a really good price because he had bought it and then decided he didn't want to use it. It was not used. He just didn't want to use it. And I was like, okay, it meets most all the specs and everything, but what it was a little bit older, and so he had bought it off a Newegg or whatever at a cheaper price because it was a new old part. So I then got he then later bought something different. I don't remember what the release date for this motherboard was, but suggest you buy an AM4 motherboard that is different from what you have now. It might be better. You don't need the newest unless you have a need to do something new. Let's see, what I want, what I really want is a DDR5 RAM and a new GPU and all that stuff. Okay. But I don't have the money for that. So the idea behind throwing money at something that I would prefer to upgrade is distasteful, but it's also the only thing I could do. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want, right? DDR5 is crazy expensive. DDR4 is crazy expensive. Should have done that 3 months ago. I can't put DDR5 RAM in this board. So there's that. There's that. Do you have to join their damn Discord to get the map download? I'm at max servers and all these millions of Discord servers for support or thing. It's really starting to piss me off. Can no one write a web page anymore? Yeah, you have to join their Discord server, but then you can get out of it if you don't want to be in it. And I would be happy to share it other than it's like a 6 gig file, you know? You know what? Hang on, Wolf. Hang on. Hang on. Hold still. Search. Find. Oh, someone's still not moving around. There you go. It wasn't current cost work. No, it's not work. It's just copy paste. Yeah, I'm happy to help. I get that. I get exactly what you're saying. The idea that I had to go from searching something on CurseForge to then go join a Discord. Oh, no, I downloaded the mod pack and installed that and then realized it didn't work. So then I had to go join a Discord and then go to a different place and download files and then go to a different place and download files and get all this shit together and then realize some of it didn't work and then compatibility was wrong and blah, 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 blah. Went through the whole thing and it's just frustrating. Why can't it all be in one spot, you know? And honestly, that's a problem with Minecraft overall. If you play modded Minecraft, the way that there's so many launchers and so many mod installers and so many different things, it's just too many socks, Rich. It's too fucking many socks. That's all I got to say. That's not true. I'll say some more shit, but that's all I'm going to say about that right now. Not enough shit. No, there's too much shit. Too many socks. All the socks. You bet, buddy. If you have any questions or anything like that, you know, if you run across any problems, hit me up and I'll search their Discord for you. And that's not a problem at all for me. Yeah, there's a video. I mean, overall, the implementation is pretty self-explanatory, but there was a couple things in there that they said in the video that because I watched the video just to. There's potential for some incompatibilities depending on how you like to set your stuff up. And like I said at the top of this segment of the stream, I wanted to use the sound pack and the music pack that he had to go with it because I thought it would be really cool to have the game sounds and the music to go along with the mod pack. But the music that they have in there is the actual music from the movies. It's copyrighted music, and I can't play that on stream. And because it would then be plugged into the game, I wouldn't be able to have any game sounds on stream without running into a copyright infringement issue. Otherwise, I would just play it in the background and have it do be on a different track. I didn't click it. Maybe it had links. You don't need more than 2 socks. Only got 2 feet to put them in. Fair enough. We should be closing in on the old Mikael Delving. They got a big old table for little bitty hobbits. You know that? What you want? You want a berry pie? Oh, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to do that for you. I don't know if this pony's any faster than what my feet were. Oh, we're getting there. Okay. Should we go in and steal stuff from this hobbit hole? What do you got? Books, string, some squid stuff. That's good. Conquer. I don't know what conquer is. It's kind of like an artichoke or something. Cooked venison, mushroom pie. Through Der Orchard. I tell you what, Rich said a while ago that they're working on some, was it white science in the essay? I'm, despite the fact that it doesn't appear that I have any source of sense of direction or idea of what I want to do, I'm having fun. Just kind of dribbling in a little bit of SE here and there. Muck, are you still playing SE or have you went full beaver? That's why you crash into trees all the time when you drive cars? Happens. Splitting beavers and SE. I think that horse was getting violated. Muck is a professional beaver splitter. I did see what you did there. I did see what you did there. How far into SE are you? Have you already went to other planets yet? I think we're closing into Mikael Delving soonish. We gotta find the mayor. They wear funny hats over here. So I have not made it out of... Haven't made it off Novice yet. Built on a space platform around Novice and found a ship. might have had oil on it that I took and sent to Novice. I have, there's the mailman. There's the banker. Is there anything in here? We've already read this, but we'll read it again. There's a fishing event. I wonder if we have to go to the fishing event in order to find the mayor. The Jolly Horse. Yeah, I've not yet made it off a Novice yet, but I did send a couple rockets so that I could see stuff. What do you want? They want a cake. 5 cakes. Ooh, a bow. Off the top of my head, he is 4 to 8 hours ahead of you. Oh, okay. Found a random cactus in the road. Want 6 pairing. That's not. Oh, there's cake. All right. We're looking for the mayor. I'm hoping that he has a big blaze over his head. They want 5 apple crumble. 4 pork chops. I saw pigs out there. I just heard a pig. 6 apples. Yeah. How do I get out of here? Right here. Pork chops. If I see any pork chops, I might hook you. There's a pig right there. Oh, I got mail. Hang on. Sam. I promised Gandalf to take care of you. I already said goodbye to my old gaffer and packed my belongings. Meet me at Brandywine Bridge. Gandalf said it's not safe in this area. Some evil creatures are looking for us. I hope we will arrive safe in Rivendell. I just want to see elves, but I'm also scared to leave the Shire. Or Sam. Or Sam. Alright. Now I need to expand out on Novice and get rocket items so I can get Cryonite, so I can get fucking logistics chests that are blue and green and purple. Muck, I have a question for you. Mucky taught me something about combinators the other day. I used 3 to accomplish what he did in 1. If I take one more step, that's right. Muck, did you find the super secret box that's on Novice? That has a great big pew-pew in it. I did find a super secret box. And you love it. Yes. There's actually... the first time that I played SE... Let's see... First time I played SE... I don't want this to make noise. Can we mute this? I don't want to log in. It's right here. This one. This is it. All right, hang on. Can we pause that? You may have seen this. You may have seen it. Let me turn this up. Unmute this and play. Meanwhile, they're all gathering to come and eat me, and I didn't pay attention. Good times. Good times. Proper words often elude me. Pretty much had the same reaction. Then it became a game to see how many I could kill with one shot. Yes. Move my alignment slightly to maximize lethality. That's fun. I like it. I like it. Combinator's rule. I thought it was trains. You can only pick one. You can only pick one. You want combinators or trains? Where's this mayor? Wonder if I can see him on the map. Nope. What about this map? So we just came from here. We may need to back up a little. This fucking guy at, huh? Yeah, let's wander down here. Man, my fucking horse is so slow. Big fishing event. Found the lake where the fishing event is taking place. I should speak to the hobbits and the mayor to see if I can help. Yes. I found the mayor. Looks like there's also a huge fishing event going on, but I'm here for the ownership letter of Bag End. That's what I want. Where are you at? Bill, stand still. That's not him. This guy looks like the mayor. Oh. You have to try the fish. It's the best. Oh, here he is, right here, standing right in the middle. Will Whitfoot. No, we no longer accept new participants, not until we have clarified where the missing fishermen are. The event is a disaster. All right, I'll read it. 3 of the event members simply disappeared. They wanted to fish on the eastern shore, but when we didn't hear from them for a long time, we only found their fishing rods. Make matters worse, there's no trace of the bread supplier. The feast probably will be canceled. The mayor was informed. He's standing in front of you. Will Whitfoot is my name. Forgive me for not introducing myself. Where are my manners? But as you can see, there's a lot going on. If you want to help, ask the hobbits and look for the lost ones. I hope they're fine. Do we want to help? He's supposed to give me the fucking thing. I guess I gotta help him. I'm here for the ownership deed of Bag End. You're here for Bilbo's deed. Tricky business. Bilbo gave it to me, but said it wasn't to hand it over without a test. He was chuckling the whole time and said it would help keep cyclomactic sharp. Answer me this riddle, and the paper's yours. Born of fire and greed, I keep my hoard in cavern deep where green moss withers. I crown the dark with wing and word, and wake the mountains with my slither. What am I? Crown the dark with wing and word. Is it a dragon? You are a master riddle solver. Here, take the signed ownership letter. Thanks, bye. Sweet. Can I have it, actually? Or do I have to, like... Let's put that in there and that in there. Bilbo's riddles, sure. That should go there. I don't know why it didn't. Things need to go into the pouches automatically or something, rather than me having to fuck with it. You know? You know? I'm gonna want a bow, but we'll put it up there for now. This can be tools and shit. This can be what? Oh, I have Red Book of Active Quests. Fuck me running. That's fine. So much shit. I'm gonna chunk one of these books away. Can I have the map? Oh, there we go. The deed. Now we gotta go back and talk to Bilbo, and then head to Brandywine Bridge. I want a boat. Thank you very much. Should I go look for the participants? Let's do it. One life, man. One life. Hobbits don't miss a good feast. Something bad must have happened to them. Okay. It's on the east side of the lake, is what he said. What happened to my boat? Oh. That's not gone well. The boat sank through here. That's frightening. Let's try this again. All right. Oh my. That boat ain't worth a shit. Next 3 days are going to be fun. 40, 41, and 43. Mucky said it's been hot. You need a lot of shit to be an adventurer. This is true. Simple circuit trains rule, but also not needed anymore. You're about 40 degrees off there. Enter has 0, 0, and 0. It's her own fault for stealing her sunshine. Okay, so do I go down in the water? What if we make some doors and get spunky? Oh, I get an oak door. Okay. We're going in. Can't see. I don't know if that's shaders or what. Good night for you. Have a great rest of the stream. All right, buddy. Take care of yourself, all right? He said on the east side. We are on the east side of the lake. What is this? More shit to take? Uh-oh. Found a strange cave. I can hear wolves. There's also empty boats. Maybe the hobbits are inside. See? We're on to something. Some of that conquer shit. I don't even know what it is. Sheep. How are you? I want a boat. A hungry wolf. Shit, he's gonna kill me. When you don't know what to do, run away. Where's my food? Right there. Okay. That's it. Let's do... I've got too many fucking bags. Okay. Misinterpreting things again. Penal colony, don't own anything. I'm gonna lurk while I eat, do chores, back on later if you're still going when I finish everything. Nice. We own all of it. We leased out some of it, and you didn't pay bills, so now we have an oversupply. All right. Should I just run past this hungry wolf? Is he gonna stay down there? Well, let's grab a couple blocks. I don't have any blocks, you know. Okay. Now we're gonna have a good time. Probably just supposed to feed him. I was trying to give him the bone. That didn't work. Yeah, that one. Fuck this guy. Let's just... He's an angry bastard. Sorry, buddy. I didn't plan on doing this. Did you kill all the evil wolves? It's surprisingly efficient. We had to escape into this cave. Yes, you're safe again. Thank you. You saved us. Luckily, we were only lightly injured. We fed the wolves our fish so they would leave us alone. Only slowly ran out of it. Luckily, you found us in time. Now the path is safe again. We can return to the others. You should report this to the mayor. Roger that. Thanks for saving us, man. Did you kill this one? These damn wolves surprised us. All right. There was one laying here. I guess he's okay. All right. So we can go back to the guy and whatnot. It'll be fine. Well, you can't swim in this hardly. Old version of Minecraft. I got that one right, yeah. The downfall of this is it's on 1.7. Very old version of Minecraft. But more boats. They're kind of shit. I need to tell the mayor what happened. You have unlocked a new dialogue option. I found them. Save yourself, everyone run. Wolves are coming. The festival's canceled. Run for your lives. Don't worry, I killed them all. Send the healer immediately. Only slightly injured. Still worried about the white wolves. There haven't been any sightings in this area for years. I should tell Sardoc, the mayor in Buckland, if anyone knows how to fend off a wolf attack, it's him. You know, I don't know that I need another side quest. I think we're done. We need to go to Brandywine Bridge and go see Sam. Go see Sam. Brandywine Bridge is a long way away, too. I believe it is. Here's Buckleberry. Brandywine Bridge is right here. So all the time that it took for me to get over here, now I've got to go at least that much further that way plus some. So Sam will be there. And then we got to go to Bree and meet up with Gandalf. That's 13,577 tiles away from 0. And I am currently at minus 2,000. So 15,500 tiles away. It's easy. They were also wrong. Oh, wait, I got to go back to Hobbiton and go see Bilbo about the deed to bag in. Clearly, they know you, and you just killed a bunch of them wolves. Barzak Fares Turg, son of Bomber, the Iron Hills merchant, has arrived. Well, let's at least make it back to Bag End and see what we can do about that. We do have, yeah, we have the Bag End deed. So I appreciate that it's a great big old map, lots of side quests and all that. But the question is travel too slow? I don't know. Riveting. Walking a horse down the road. They put this one right in the middle of the way, huh? Either that or ran the road right through half the house. Well, I mean, we've already went over 1,000 tiles, so it's not great, but it's okay. Chicken! I definitely need a more faster horse. I need a person-sized horse. All right, do I take the crossroads or go straight? I think I go straight. We'll go straight a ways. And then cut north through the bushes. called Shadowfax. This is like Shadow Foe FAUX. he's white like Shadowfax, but he's little bitty. This is not even Bill, I don't think. This is a Shire pony. He's a little bitty guy. It's all I could find at the time. All the horses you see here are Shire ponies. Ooh, don't go off in there. Holy smoking oldies, that'd be bad. So somewhere in here we're going to need to go north. Oh, it's a long way. Can I set a point? No. Press M. Press M to TP? Did you see that? All right, Bill. It's been nice knowing you. Ah! You're gonna toilet paper a hobbit hole? Kinda. Kinda. Did you add the extra mods so your mount TP's with you? I did add extra mods, but I didn't realize. Is that one of the things in there? I didn't pay attention. These are things that I should pay attention to. Let's see, where am I at? Welcome to the Shire, Hobbiton. Look at it a bit better than cursory reading and poor memory. Okay. Nice. I mean, if it works, then the next time I get a better horse, the Roaring Goblin. Let's go off this way. I need to find Bag End. Mr. John, welcome in. It is. Yes, indeed. Concerning hobbits. Okay, hang on. We're crossing the river. We don't need to cross the river. We need to find Bag End. How do I find Bag End? I don't remember where it was at. It's somewhere here, but it's a big map, you know? Hey, hobbits. I made the choice to go around a hill that's way too fucking big. Tim Pignut, the Omnit Collector. Oddment Collector. I'm sure we can strike one last deal, Cyclomatic. Just call me Cyclo, man. Just call me Cyclo. Where the fuck's Bag End at? We got swimming chickens over here. All right, made over the. Ooh. That might come in handy. I've not seen any. Look at these terrible looking graphics. Oh my god. Dot 7's so bad. It's garbage. It's so bad. All right, let's find bag in. Is it on that hill over here? I think it may be. Is that party tree over there? Pretty sure bag end is near Hobbiton, but it's been a long time and never made it through the books. Token is kind of wordy in a way that doesn't work for me. Yeah, it's supposed to be near Hobbiton. It just, I didn't know Hobbiton is like a region. Crops. This hill looks good over here. Once we find out where it's at, we're going to look on a map. Then we'll know where to come back to. For later. That's definitely my hill. In the map zip file, there's a directory tutorial pictures. Info is in the follower teleport info JPEG. Looks to be for NPC followers, not mounts. Okay. Bag end. Bilbo. Splendid. The key and papers are yours. Cyclomatic, my lad. You've done well. Keep it warm. Keep it filled with laughter and perhaps fewer dwarves and fireworks than I had. Farewell until our next meeting. Bilbo sings, the road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began. Farewell, my friend. I didn't see those up there. I mean, there's nothing there. All right, I'm going to put the key and the deed right there. It may be the wrong thing. Do we need an Angmar helmet? I don't think so. All right, let's boogie. Let's boogie. We got to get to... Oh. Oh, look at this. It's way west of Hobbit. Okay, now we know. Back is kind of like its own suburb. Lobelia will surely find them there. She may. Oh, you know what I can do? We'll take the keys and the deed, and we'll go hide it in Bilbo's hole, which is not a bad thing. There you go. Keep it secret, keep it safe. It's good. Did he consent to that? Pretty much. See you, Bilbo. It's been real. All right, off to Brandywine Bridge, which is way the fuck over here. If we had a decent boat that wasn't gonna sink, that didn't go so slow, I would just hop in the river and that would be so much better. It's 5,500 tiles down there, and I am currently at 277. So 5,200, 5,300 tiles. Would you say his bill hole? Pretty much is not a good answer to a consent question. Yeah. That way. We'll find another horse. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a faster one. I feel like I should do some quests for these people. She wants 4 cooked venison. I need to get my faction thing built up. Cherry liqueur. See I need something simpler and quicker. It's not that difficult. Why does it have to be so hard? Just wants 4 cakes. Yeah. Three cakes. Needy fuckers. Some paper. All right. Got a lurk. All right. That's what he said whenever you were going to stick stuff in his bill hole. This would be a lot more interesting going cross country than just walking down the road, right? Squirrel things can happen. 14 Shire Pine Wood. I'll accept that. I accept you. We shall do the pine wood. Where do we find this? I've not seen a pine tree. Roaring Goblin. Oh, there's pine over there. On the other side of the road. How much pine wood did it say? I know I was supposed to read that and remember it. I did not. Was it 14? Science teacher getting mats for his derby. Boy Scouts. And I broke it. Is it tracking over 14? There it is. Thank you. I didn't see that. I have 11. Can we make like a better tool than a wooden one? Let's at least make a stone axe, huh? I can't see anything. I keep thinking that I see coal. I don't know. I can't use that wood. Oh, it began to rain. Began to rain. This. That's extra. You know what? We're gonna need some wood, so let's just. All right, Boogie. We can go find this guy again. He was right in this area. Should have a book over his head. Can we menu achievements back to this map? Don't know what this is. Options, shields, titles, fellowships. Wasn't there I thought there was something that would track my quests. If there's any way to look them up. I don't know where he went. Where'd the fucker go? Aha! He's outside. Down there. I didn't see this big book on the horizon. Was he that far away? He was. What did he give me? I don't know what he gave me. But he's happy. That's all that matters. All right. We are 75% of the way to being a friend. Two-cider? No. Three berry pies. There's a bunch of them in here that wanted stuff, but I think it's all food. Four cherries. 12 oak wood. I will accept. All right. Don't go anywhere. Can we just chop one of these trees? I hate to do that, you know. This is supposed to be pretty. We're going to do it. That is spruce. Okay. That does not look like a spruce tree. Whatever you say. That might be an oak tree right there. Chestnut. That's not oak. What is it? Aspen. Maybe we'll find somebody that wants this. And I will have already done it. This works in later versions of Minecraft. It's too dark. I can't tell if I'm actually getting anywhere or not. I don't think I'm getting anywhere. Alright. Is this oak? It is. Okay. I can't see. I kind of see. Okay. That's 19 oak. They needed 12. We're good. They didn't. No, they were in here. What do you want? 6 mugs? I know I can go inside and get mugs, but they're gonna have shit in them, and whenever, can we find empty mugs? Yeah, it's got strong beer in it. Can I? You can't dump it out. And if I'll do one. Yeah, now I'm drunk. Don't mind me. Can you get any more drunk? Jesus Christ. You want 5 Perry? You want 6 or 4 cherries? That's not it. That's not it. Alright, it's going in again. That's 4. I don't know where they're keeping all their mugs. All right, we need 1 mug. Can I make this? Oh, it takes 10 ingots. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. Oh, I can do that. Let's do books. He wants 9 books. Hang on. Right there. Thirsty bastard. Alright. That's done. If I can find one mug. One mug. What about on the walls? Steak. Nice. Hey, 10 mugs. Well, I bet you do. Let's go over here to this house. See if we can steal their stuff. See, this is supposed to go directly to these things. And they're not. They are not. Oh, the little bitty one. It's a baby hobbit. Hey. Oh, F11. I need 4 more. Son of a bitch. I want this bucket. Mugs. Oh, it's a ceramic mug. What a pain in the balls. To make it. Yeah, this stuff, and you can't right click it into it. It's kind of dickheaded. The inventory management is so bad. Bronze bird cage, another pouch. Does it really matter? Does it really matter? Is that a mug? Maple beer. All right, that's 6. And there was somebody that wanted 6. Now, if I can find that person again, that's the question. And I got to get some more pine for that one. They probably despawn. They want more wood. 4 more Shire pine wood. Eight cooked venison now. I don't have 10 mugs. I have 6. 20 pipe weed. Maybe they don't despawn. All right, so I have 8 now. Eight mugs. I don't know. This is silly. I'm kind of spent on the whole idea. 5 pork chops. Did they take 11 already? Maybe that's what that was. Because I don't have the 11. I have the 4 that I just picked up. There you go. Sweet. All right, so we're a friend now. That's all that matters. Do I want to walk 5,000 tiles right now is the question. It's at 5,500. Pardon me. All right, we'll go. We'll go meet Sam. And it's so dark. Sorry, guys. Or if I can make some torches and put one in offhand, if it will it shine. Oh, I could stop and stand on the thing that's going to poke me. That's perfect. Need that. I have sticks. Let's pick that back up. Sticks there. There is no offhand. I don't have offhand. I would walk 5,000 tiles, and I would walk 5,000 more just to be the man who walked 10,000 tiles to fall down at your door. Thank you. There is no offhand. Lost a hand. I guess offhand came later in Minecraft. That's a long way down. That's water. Okay, so we have to go south to get there. This gal singing with marbles in her mouth. Okay. Let's go back here. Is there anything in any of these houses that we need? One last warning. Can we sleep? So this is now my respawn point. Perfect. At least it's daylight now. Funny. I need. Pick something up, but I don't know what it was. Nobody knows. Bounding through the forest. Is that the road? Yes. Do we want a horse? Well, there's a hobbit in that cave. We're gonna fall in there. Hey, yay. What up, G? What are you doing down here? The northern moors are wild and windy, but full of fine inns with homely hearths. Looks like you need a way out, so I will hook you up. All right. We've got a bill part 2. Scoop doop doop doo. I'm afraid that this pack is one of those things that sounds cool, but doesn't translate to online cool for the stream. I'm afeared. I mean, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. So I'm right here. So my horse didn't teleport with me. I was like here-ish. I need my horse so that I can get my saddle. Thanks, man. I mean, that takes all the fun and adventure out of it. You can just teleport where you want to go. You know? It's kind of shit. Sam, I am. Did you think I would let you go to Mordor alone? I want to come with you, finally see elves, and have an adventure. If I go one step further, I'm as far away from home as I've ever been. Over there is Brandywine Bridge, but what is that? Is there one of those black riders that Gandalf spoke of? We'd better take the old ferry across the river. You can take Sam with you as a companion. Uh, follower menu. This is not the follower. Can you kill him? I could, but I think I need him. Is that a black rider over there? It is. It's a Nazgul. Let's not say we did. We could attack him. Fuck it. Oh, I've been stabbed by a Morgul blade. Woo! Where's my food? Shit! He's coming! Alright. We shall face off. I didn't mean to throw shit at him. I wanted to eat them. Oh, you... Oh, damn. course we go here. That's cool. He looks annoying. Yeah, he was a little annoying. Oh, you're saying Sam looked annoying. Do you lose all your shit? Or is it bugged or what? What the fuck? This looks like a gravestone. It stuck it way over here. It doesn't put anything back where it belongs. That sucks. I don't want that damn thing. I really don't want that fucking thing. Where's that Nazgul at? I want to punch him in the fucking head. You probably can't kill him. Come here, shithead. Oh, he's almost dead. I got this. I don't think I'm doing any damage. Is it damaging him? I can't tell. Hey, hey, I'm guilty. Okay. Come on, fucker. Me and you. I'm killing him.
Cheer 10 looks like you're damaging him.
I'm a spicy hobbit. Fuck yeah! Uh-oh. It appears that I'm slowly dying. Sam, I'm dying. Help me. What happened to my food? I had food. Yeah, we're gonna die. Let's eat some hobbit pancakes. Alright, death comes swiftly. Is there anything I can do? Oh, it's this ring. Okay. So let's do this. Swap this here. Can we put it in here and do that? Sweet. I get to carry his ring. Fuck that guy. Only 8 more. We can end this movie quickly. I take all their rings. Fuck those guys. Sam, I'm a badass. I killed a frickin' Nazgul. Son of a bitch. And I stepped on a prickly little thing. I'm a badass that's damaged by grass. Oh, fuck me. That's great. Sam, we got places to go. Are you going to follow me or not? Come with me. Higher. Oh, I have to give him gold and shit. That's janky. 1 gold coin. He's good for 100 days. I'll do that. Here we go. Pull this out. Sam, you and me, buddy. I thought you were my friend. I will follow you. Let's give her. All right. So the question is then, if I teleport, we're supposed to go to Buckleberry Ferry, is what you said. I mean, I'm assuming we're going to meet our friends down there. Let's go. He'll just follow me. Here he comes. Buckleberry Ferry is way south. Like down here. Can you grab his sword? I think when killed, the Morgul blade just, I think it breaks. And I can't see. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. No, I can't do anything with him. But Sam followed me in the water. But Sam, you can't swim! Come on, Sam. Don't be a dummy. Here he comes. We're gonna go south to Buckleberry Ferry, because that's what he told me to do. Alright, we're not gonna have apples. Sam, where the... Oh, he's right there. Cool. So look at me go. I killed one of the 9. And he kind of killed me. But... Gabriella. What is that? It is peony. Okay. Or peony. My grandmother called them peonies, and I can't not. And I know that's the wrong name, but it just can't. It's like when I see the word, it's also peony. What is this? This is a hobbit hole along trick. Baggins delving. Okay. Not no Baggins around here. Looks like, indeed, there are. Like him with the unlurk. Like him, you missed it. I killed one of the 9. All I have is a dwarven helmet and a spider. I've got Sting. I killed one of the 9 with Sting. Fuck that guy. And I've got his ring. There it is. At Dunafell's ring. If I put it on, I get poisoned. But fuck that guy. We're gonna end the movie differently. We're gonna just go around and kill all the Nazgul, and then Sauron doesn't have anybody to fight for him, you know? Checking out the Star Rupture. How far to the ferry, man? Long way, I guess. I wonder if I teleport if Sam will come with. Shocked it was for sale for so cheap as a game with this visual quality. Right on. Let's go here. Press M. Does Sam come here? Okay, Sag. Sam may be gone. Sam may be gone. Maybe he'll catch up. I'm gonna need him whenever Shelob pokes me in the gut. Like him, thank you. I thought that I thought I had it. Is that's the one that had it had its month-long or a couple week-long thing. Oh. Where's this ferry at? Booge with the raid. If you have a second game that it says it's on your wish list. Welcome in, Booge. And Raiders. Booge et al. I'm stuck on something. Ow. Ow. Marnin. Were you working on your bearing? Getting your bearings, as it were? Power wash simulator, it says. If you want to dance. We're looking for Buckleberry Ferry. Can't find it. I lost Sam. I killed a Nazgul. The bearing came out seized. So it was a plastic bearing. Yeah, we lost Sam. Decided to do some chilling. How do I find Buckleberry Ferry? I don't have any active quests. If I go to L, menu, fellowships, none. Shields, options, factions, achievements. Where's my followers? Toggle labels, toggle waypoints, custom waypoints, hidden shared waypoints, and create a custom waypoint. Sepia, full screen, zoom in, zoom out. I'm going to assume that the ferry is south of here. We still haven't found Sam again. Kind of tricky to get to come out functional, I bet. We're taking melted plastic and turning it into something that will rotate inside itself. Really printing it to get a feel of the size of the bearing, get an idea if it'd be appropriate size. So was it the right size? For those that don't know, Boosh is doing a 3D printed science experiment with a wind turbine. Last I heard, was it 1 meter or 2 meters? I thought it was a meter. 1 meter. And then, yeah, he took it outside in a windstorm and blew it up. we have a word for that around here. I don't know. Buckleberry Ferry doesn't exist. I wouldn't want to use it in the final build anyway, but it would have been nice if it worked a bit. I don't see Buckleberry Ferry. We've come to this river. I mean, there's Buckleberry. Sam would have been up here somewhere. I guess we go back north. See if we can find Sam. I don't know how to check my followers to know if it'll show me on the map or anything. Definitely isn't too big. It might be a bit small. The bearing or the turbine? I paid Sam to follow me. That sumbitch better follow me. Standard size bearing you can buy easily. Oh, so there you go. You just buy the bearing and then you don't have to worry about printing it. Yeah. Bearing wasn't too big. Might be a too small bearing. How big? What size is the bearing? And I'm curious, like, what size shaft you have. Are you willing to share the size of your shaft? The turbine was a little over a meter. How big a bearing are you using? I walked all the way around this damn thing. Where's this motherfucker at? I'm picking things up, and I don't know what it is. Just garbage. All right. We're going to have to get rid of that death marker. I said that I killed a Nazgul. I did kill a Nazgul. I killed one of the 9. But, I mean, he killed me first, and then I went back and said, yeah, fuck no. You die instead. And then he really died. So, I feel better about it. Sadly, it does mean that I've got this death marker on the map. I need to get rid of that. Where the fuck is Sam? Not sure Twitch will appreciate Cyclo talking about other people's shaft sizes on stream. Boosh was talking about it. We were just discussing. That's all it was. To 6003, 17 millimeter, 35 OD, 10 wide. Feel like a 17 millimeter shaft may not be the size I want to show off. You know what? It's not about the diameter. I mean, it is, but 6004 bearing has 22 millimeter ID, which would be the shaft size. I don't remember the, I had to replace some bearings. Oh, I'm hungry. Hang on. I had to replace some bearings in hubs on bike wheels, and ended up ordering some online. There's so many things, but they're cheap. It's one of those things where you just like go on to the Googles and find them. Super easy. But I kinda like it anyway. You come around. Looks like a cock ring anyway, so we might as well push on it. Sam, where the fuck you at? But I like it anyway. I'm pretty sure that I had already come further south than this whenever I tried the teleport thing. The teleport works. It just didn't bring my guy with me. So now Sam's out cavorting around. Whoa. There he is right there. Bada boom. Where the fuck you been? I want to fast travel to a map waypoint. Okay. So let's just do this easy way, okay? So he's right here at this point. We got to go to Bree. We were supposed to find Pippin and Mary. I'm certain of it. But we're just going to go to Bree. Did Sam come with me? Lawrence. I don't think Sam came along. Ay, ay, ay. No Sam. No Sam. Welcome in, Lawrence. Welcome in. All right, let's check this out. He was here-ish. Well, it put me inside a tree. That's fun. Not what I was looking for. Let's go over here. Sam may be closer to the water. Oh, he was here, and now he's not. Oh, I lost him again. Crazy. Lawrence, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You were playing some Foundry today. I'm playing Minecraft. I decided to try a Lord of the Rings mod pack. It's supposed to have quests. It's not working great. That's Sam. I've worked. What you're doing? Yeah, it's a Lord of the Rings mod pack. He was following me, and then they allow you the opportunity to be able to teleport on the map. And he just doesn't do a very good job of following me here. I don't know where he's at. Do I use this soul stone somewhat? I don't. I've lost him. Oh well. Teleporting direct to Mount Doom sounds like cheating. Well, I didn't want to teleport directly to Mount Doom, but the issue is, it's, if you notice in the top left corner, 13,469 in the X, and I was over here at Brandywine Bridge. I had walked to here. Did I walk to there? I think I walked there. I don't remember. Anyway, I went to Brandywine Bridge to meet Sam at 5,500. So it's 8,000 tiles over here. That's a long way. You know? And now I can't find him. That's not him. Maybe he'll just be at the Prancing Pony. Let's just go to the Prancing Pony and see if he's there. Prison of Bree. I would be okay with finding... If I take another 78,000 tiles further than I've ever been before. This is true. What, So how was Foundry today? How was Foundry? That's a game I've never played. I don't believe. That is a game. I think I either own it or it's on my wish list. I don't remember. Let's go. Featuring. Or Steam is giving me spinny circle stuff. I don't care about this. I want a search bar. Can I have a search bar? Basic Factory Minecraft World. I really like it. It's my second favorite factory game. Foundry. It's on my wish list. Yeah, I've never purchased it. It's been on my wish list a long time. Build a sophisticated robot factory. Added February 24th of 24. So it's only been a year. It's only been a year. Well, cool. Okay, don't talk. Recommended a few other streamers when I've rated. It's possible you heard me about it from me. No, I was searching through. I occasionally go through and look for games that fit within the genres of games that I like. And I think I found it that way. Or somebody else may have mentioned it. I don't know. Either way, I mean, it shows Factor and Satisfactory, which I've both played. I've played both. So they have an update that has came out. Is the update recent? Looks pretty. I can't say that I know that much about the game. That one's not too recent. There's one due in the next few months with trains in it, though. Ah, see, so now that this is whenever I need to play. So, excuse me. First off, let's do the appropriate things. If I can type. Jeez Louise, I can't type. That one. Peeps, go give Lawrence a follow. Do the thing. So what I had a question. Is as far as like resources, is the map and the resources, is it a static map like Satisfactory, or is it a procedurally generated thing, or at least random whenever it generates? Looking forward to trains. They're adding natural cave spawns as well, rather than underground being basically solid. Ooh, nice. Procedurally generated. Nice. Okay. You much more like Minecraft. You may have given me something to do. You could dig your own tunnels and so on. Nice. So it's voxel, in some nature anyway. Nice. So yeah, Satisfactory, Factorio, Minecraft. It's a Minecraft style world. I think Satisfactory Minecraft. Right on. Very cool. Well, I believe I got a gift. It doesn't say this here. Hang on. Go back to the wish list for a minute. Yeah, I have Star Rupture on my list, and evidently I'm supposed to be able to download it. I need to accept my gift. Who the hell would do that? Doing a lot more than Satisfactory. I found Satisfactory frustrating. Interesting. See, I don't understand. It just shows me that it's on sale. I don't show that I have any. Oh, you received a gift from Lycom. Why don't I get notifications for this? I shall accept this gift. Unable to add the gift to your library. The gift may have already been redeemed. Double check and make sure that. Here we go. Here we go. It was fine. It was fine. We'll add it to the library and we'll go look. Star Rupture. There we go. Yeah, I played the. What do they call it? The demo that they had or whatever. The alpha they had out a few weeks ago. One friend's playing Star Rapture. Looks a lot like Satisfactory. Also, most of the time, you don't need pylons. The foundations carry power. Nice. Power wires can clip pretty. Oh, so that was what I was going to ask you. I'm sorry, I got a little distracted. You said that you enjoyed Foundry a lot more than Satisfactory because you found Satisfactory frustrating. Why did you find Satisfactory frustrating? Good thing is, in Foundry, you don't have to bother with fucking polls like you do in Satisfactory. Okay, so that was what they were talking about. So that, yeah, in Foundry. So, well, what did you not like about Satisfactory? I had my own things that I didn't like about Satisfactory, and I want to know what yours was. Star Archer seems about poles and wires. Blueprint system was insufficient for my needs. Things didn't link together nicely. Trains didn't work well enough. I couldn't do many trains, many to many train system. Yeah, those are common things that people complain about. Did you play prior to 1.0 or did you play after 1.0? Found the combat a bit annoying too. Satisfactory needs more randomness in their map. It was just before 1.0, so I'm aware some changes have been made. Yeah, so some change. That was what I was going to say. Some changes have been made, and then after that, they came out with a 1.1 release that added a few things, architectural things like that. Overall, though, those are common things that people complain about with Satisfactory. I chose to pursue Satisfactory with the idea that it wasn't going to be what I... Let me back up. Okay. This is not a flex. It's only just a point that I'm making. I've played a lot of Factorio, okay? A lot of Factorio. And with that said, I have a very particular thing in mind. I'm a bit of a fangirl of Factorio and Woob in general, because I like the way they programmed the game. I like the way that they made the modding of the game so easy to do. And they really support the whole process in that regard. That said, after you play that much of a particular game and it becomes your favorite, then you have this idea in your mind of what you expect from a particular genre of games, i.e. the blueprints and the trains and all the stuff that we come to love from Factorio. So when I went to Satisfactory, immediately I was a little bit taken aback by that. When 1.0, and so I played a little bit of Satisfactory and then set it aside. I was like, eh. And my big complaint that I had, just a little tangent, my big complaint to Satisfactory was I absolutely abhorred the little build gun flipping bullshit. I hated it. It just, whenever I would see somebody playing it and they would get ready to build something and the build gun would come out and like there's some Wild West gun thing. And I was like, it just looked dumb. I didn't like it. And it annoyed me so much. This one little bitty thing annoyed me so much I didn't want to play the game. So I finally played the game and recognized that because due to the first-person nature of it, I never noticed the build gun. It was just like it didn't exist. So then I got frustrated with the fact that it didn't have the blueprints and all that stuff. But once 1.0 was getting ready to drop, I committed that I wanted to do a full playthrough. And going through that playthrough, I chose to look at it from the lens of I'm not going to try and apply what I want from the genre out of it. I'm just going to take it for what it is. And I think what they tried to do with Satisfactory is they built this custom map that's very diverse. Granted, it doesn't have the diversity that you would of a procedurally generated map, but it is a diverse map. And when you look at it, it's really pretty. And with 1.0, the additional tiers and the storyline that goes through the whole progression of it, it's really well done. I also get it if it's not your thing. So I'm not trying to sell you on it, only just saying that that's where I came from with it. And I played several hundred hours of I don't even know how much I have in Satisfactory. Currently have a Satisfactory playthrough that I was working on around Christmas time, and then just I've got 660 hours. But yeah, I've got a Satisfactory playthrough that's just sitting out there that I've not done anything else with. I was going to do around the whole Fixmas Christmas thing. And you guys typed stuff and I didn't read. I'm not saying I hated the game, just didn't enjoy it as much as other games. Definitely prettier than any other Factory game I played. And you also said, yeah, that's a fair train system I could probably forgive for the reasons you say. But I agree with Amber Scotty when you go, oh, I need twice as much as that, and it means you're going to spend ages doing boring drudge work. And Amber Scotty said, I think the frustration I have with Satisfactory is building big. You have to spend hours doing nothing more than linking poles and belts because you can't just do Control-C, drag an area, then Control-V, duplicate a build. I haven't tried the new BP system with auto links, belts, and pipes, but the earlier BP system still required everything hooked up manually. Yeah, honestly, I've not used the BP system much. I found myself okay with the minutia of just building each thing separate. And that's a little dumb. It is what it is. I understand what you're saying. I think you agree with most of that, but the game tells you to make 500 McGuffins and it needs you to triple your production of flibbles. It then takes you 3 hours to expand it. Yeah. You'd agree with Aberscott even with the new BP system? Blueprints are really small compared to the scale you build on. Yeah, the blueprints are small. You can basically what you can do is you can build when you get the expanded blueprint option, deeper into the game, you can build an area that will take all of the any machine that you can build, and you get one singular version of that. And then you can make a blueprint that has all the connections, and whether it be ins and outs, whatever, and have that stuff ready to go. And then you can just slap them down, bonk, 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 next to each other. There's still some manual stuff to connect them, though, I believe. But like I said, I don't use the blueprints. I don't. Blueprint's too small, even when fully expanded. It's smaller than what we're used to. I mean, when you can go into Factorio, and as long as your CPU can handle it, you can copy anything. I had a 5K mega base that I was working on back in 1.1, and I went and did a Control-C over a huge part of it. And people are like, you shouldn't do that. My computer barked a little bit, but it eventually made it. It's fine. It didn't crash the game. You see how that helped a little bit, but not enough? Yeah, I get it. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Have a running joke that Mark will say, warning, just before dropping a massive blueprint because the entire game will freeze for half a second. Good news, everyone. Motherboard already arrived, ordered 2 days ago. Look at you go. Mama Boy had a motherboard go out. Watched Total Eclipse stream of Satis playthrough, and most of it was just hooking up pipes and belts, not really building things. He does some really pretty stuff, too. It's not your go-to game, but you play it. So that's the thing. I had a lot of fun with the Satisfactory 1.0 release. And I went through and did the whole thing. Front to back, did a full playthrough. And I think one thing that helped me, because I get a little distracted with stuff, one thing that helped me stay on task with that was that came out in September of 24, September of 24, and Factorio 2.0 was dropping a month later. So I was like balls to the wall, I got to stay honed in and get shit done, doing big long streams and getting as much done as I possibly could. And that forced me down a road of it's that whole thing, they say people with ADHD, you can't get anything done early, but you're amazing at getting things done on a deadline. And so I think I did okay on that one. Thing I hope for with Star Wars Impending Doom that you get with the challenge of biters and Factorio. Satisfactory has enemies but nothing attacking your base. Satisfactory is more creatively building but not having much of a purpose for why you're doing it, everything. Yeah. You're on 170 hours of Satisfactory now, apparently. That was a full run of just pre 1.0. So they added content in 1.0. Yeah, and I think that's probably a comparable time to what I did my run in. I don't remember. I've played others since then, and I played some before. But yeah. Need to go to bed? All right. Thanks again for the raid and the conversation. And I will check out Foundry. I like them. It's cozy as fuck. You're saying Satisfactory is cozy as fuck? Or you're saying that... thank you, man. And if y'all haven't done so, go give Lawrence a follow. I've dropped a link a while ago. You can always just click on his name in chat, and it will give you a link to his page and actually let you follow it right there in the UI. Chop, chop. Satisfactory. So I really... honestly, like the whole Satisfactory thing right now, I have that playthrough that I was doing for Fixmas, and I wanted to make this circuitous loop, train loop around the map, and I got that part done. It needs prettied up and fixed in some places, and I need to do all the support work underneath it. But once I completed that, I just got like disenchanted and distracted and went on other things. I see something shiny and I go off in a different direction. Never finish status because at some point I get frustrated building next to your McGuffins for the space elevator, and you find you need to triple your existing build of iron, steel, or whatever, and it's frustrating to rebuild your base. Thought less clear what you need to build versus Factorio. So, Aberscotty, the big thing that helps with that, I think, and of course it's not part of the game, but the Satisfactory Calculator website, that gives you the ability to be able to look at things and try and figure out what you're going to do. You know, you need X amount of this in order to be able to build it. You can plug in, I want to make this particular piece that's at the end, and it'll give you a tree to work to get to it. But yeah, Lawrence having fun at Foundry, but his modded Factorio run is bonkers. If you like that game, you should take a peek. Yeah. We just rated him yesterday, day before. And I know he's doing all the planets. It's like 40 different planets on a SA run. It was Monday. Or does he only play that on Mondays, I guess? Don't get too excited, else Mucky will get jealous. Anyway, we lost Sam again. I'd like to find the Prancing Pony. The only way to find the Prancing Pony is I've been here in that other map. It's the same map, but it's just this one has more structures. You are jealous? He's easily jealous. How do I find the Prancing Pony, peeps? I want to find the damn thing. Is that a male strip club? No, that's the Pink Pony Club is what you're thinking of. Free Market Hall. Pink Pony Club. The Prancing Pony. This is the end Gandalf spoke of, but he doesn't seem to be here. Has something happened to him? Someone's watching you from the corner of the room. Speak to Strider. Okay. We lost Sam. Where's Strider? Right there. What up, G? I'm talking to you. There we go. My name is Arathorn's son. I'm a friend of Gandalf the Grey. They call me Strider around here. I'm Mr. Underhill. I know your real name, Cyclone. And I know what you carry with you, and also who is after you. Gandalf told me everything. You can't wait here for your friend, the wizard. You have to go on. It's not safe here. Go to Rivendell to see Lord Elrond. He's already summoned a council. The fastest way is over the Weather Hills, but be careful on the way. The Black Riders were seen in this area. A long and dangerous journey lies ahead of you. How about you come with me? We should go together. It's dangerous with the Nazguls along the way. Meet me upstairs in room 9 when you're ready. It's at the end of the hallway on the left side. We should rest a bit and stock up on food and water for the journey. Okay. Room 9 upstairs. Room 9 upstairs. Where's the steps? That's a WC. Here we go. You to me. 4, 6, 8, 9. Hey, he's here. Close the door. Where's Sam? Sam's a shithead. He didn't come. Say, losing you, not losing you, not you losing him. Sam losing you, not you losing him. He should stay where you are. Yes, Are you ready to go east? It'll be a long way to Rivendell. You should find a place to spend the night along the way. The old watchtower at Amansul is perfect for that. You could take Aragorn with you as a companion. Come follow me. I have to hire him. I hired Sam. Sam's a twat. Okay. What's this do? You, I want to hire you. Can I hire you? What do I got to do? Follow me. Copper gives me 1 day. Well, here's 5 days worth. Hire you. He'll follow you to Rivendell. Let's go. Maybe there's stuff here. There's those cherries that one gal wanted and some apples that another gal wanted. Why couldn't I find those before? Will he really follow me? Here he comes. My God. It's like laggy or something. It's either that or the textures in here with all the blocks. It's like fucking with my head. I wonder if I was to get a horse, if he can keep up. Second breakfast. Sam went to go find second breakfast. He's a hungry little hobbit. He said to go east. Weather Hills. Weathertop. Last Bridge. Rivendell. So we need to go here. How far is it? It's 45,000 tiles across the map. And I think I'm at 13 now. Yeah, 13.4 to 45.4. It's 32,000 tiles. I understand that it's 32 kilometers. However, walking that far in the game is ridiculous. It's outrageous. Come on, Aragorn. I don't know if I want to do this. Below 30 FPS? Yeah, I think it's all the NPCs in the game. Or something. It is not good. Oh, shit! Oh, we're gonna tangle. My spawn is nowhere near there. Where am I at? It says I'm at 12,000. Where the fuck is it? Oh my God. It just spawned me in like some random place 1,000 tiles away. My respawn was not here. My respawn was back like in Hobbiton, 13,000 tiles away. I am but a wee hobbit. I did take out a Nazgul earlier, but no teleport back. I probably can. I can go into the map and just M to a spot, which I think is absolute cheese, but here we are. I'm here. You might have got to come over the hill to a bunch of wargs. Yeah. Yeah, fuck this. You can't even fight them. Yeah, it was random invasion. And now I'm underneath a fucking tree. Where am I at now? Yeah, I died back there at one point. I'm 500 tiles away. Okay, so the idea and the map is really cool. The idea that you have these quests that you can go do, fantastic. I like it. There's lots of bugs in it. There needs to be give me, it's like the entirety of the Shire was nothing but Shire ponies, and they're little bit faster than a Minecraft run. Not much. So I had a Shire pony that you can use to run. There's no full-size horses that you can get and go faster. So just getting started, and then here we are, a random raid. It allowed me to kill a Nazgul with all I had was Sting. It allowed me to kill a Nazgul, but it did not allow me to be able to fend off a pack of wargs. And maybe I'm just bad at the game, but it seems a little sus. I think it's a great idea that's not implemented very well, and there's lots of bugs. There was the bugs early on. I ended up with 3 keys to bag end, and yeah, I'm out. Here's what we're going to do instead. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to open Trackmania back up, and we'll go play Lycom's track. Lycom made a track yesterday. You need to go to the gym if your end is baggy. Lycom made a track. I raced it. Got the AT on it last night. I don't think he made any adjustments to it after I raced it, but you guys haven't seen it. I raced it after stream. He didn't make a track for you. He just must not love you. Doesn't love you as much as he does me. He does other things for me. So I hear. I never did go look a couple of the days today to see how many divisions there were. I was in 27. It's not great. There were 32. Okay. It's a little bit better than normal. which is interesting. All right, clubs. My club. I need to go in and do some work here. This is one of the stock pictures they had in there. I just used whatever they had. Choices is the one. So he took some stuff out that was creating a little bit of a problem, and he added some stuff in, and he did a whole bunch of decorating. And that's cool. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I was there and I missed. It's super fast. Wait, style points. Oh. The mixture of Christmas snow trees and palm trees. Wow.
Cheer 10. What happens if you go left at the start instead of right?
Over here. There's no zippy shit. This has water on it. Slow down. Red isn't stop, just suboptimal. Yeah. And I don't know that it's always so hard, man. I've gotten it clean through this section once. That was my PB. The turbos just make it so hard to steer. Yeah. At the start, red is nice route. Interesting. But it doesn't get you going fast enough is the problem. You gotta be able to go fast. I ran a 32.4 once. Fun. He had this one. I don't know. He did this one yesterday just as a test. You have to slow down or you whack your head on the bottom of that thing up there. Yeah, that's what he does. That's what he does. I don't even know what I hit. Can we go camera 2? Yeah, I didn't hit anything. I didn't hit anything. Yeah, I guess I did. It's like him. Aren't you sure that you didn't hit that disco ball he calls his ass? I'm convinced. It's a bit of a troll map. Does lifting off the W slow you down on the boost pads in the game? Yeah. But then you don't go fast enough to make the jump. Really, braking, I think, is the way to do it. And you... Air brakes. Once you hit something, you can't do the air brake. Not sure what the best tactic is. Oh, that's that's like curling. Get to the finish line as fast as possible without going over. Last one. No, it's not. All right. I'm interested in messing with some of the tracks. I've not done any of the track editing. Create. What's it look like? Okay. Place a block with left mouse button. Rotate a block with right. Raise and lower with mouse wheel. Enter racing mode with enter. Take a shot of that. Drop it to myself in Discord so I can see it. Move it around, left mouse button, hold. Look around, right mouse button, hold. Zoom in and out with mouse wheel. Oh, if you hold Alt, okay. Zimbabwe, welcome in. All these functionalities and many others are also available via keyboard shortcuts and interface buttons. Show the helpers. All right. So if I hold Alt, okay, so there's lots to do here. You're starting from scratch. You just build everything. Okay. Oh, and it's deep too. Lots and lots. Blocks on blocks. Okay. I don't even know. Was it rotate with Alt? No. Right button. Don't even know what to do. Decision paralysis. Okay. Yes, I want to quit. Because this is something I want to mess with, but this is something I'll just like be in here forever. And I'm not prepared to do that right now. Where are we at? 83. Sweet. Let's go live. Track of the day. We'll get a quick time on this and wrap things up. One, two, three, go. Oh, wait. That's the wrong camera. I want camera 1. Doink. My keys are all... There we go. I said get a quick time. I thought it would be super quick. Wow. Hate that fucking corner. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Ay, 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 ay. Well, you can't see. All right, we got a time. That's all I wanted. I'm going to come back and do more work on this tonight because it's just really bugging me. I've only done 88 attempts on this track today. I'd like to put a couple hundred on it at least, so I can say that I did my best. I don't know if I can get a gold medal on it or not. I've got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do on it. If it's like the other ones, I may not end up with a fast time, but there will come a point where it'll just start flowing for my speed. Yeah, I can't see on that corner. I have to find the spot to look at. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yeah, not in this game. Slow is slow in this game. I mean, here, I'll slow down. But slow, because it's keyboard, slow is not smooth. Because it's this binary input. You're either on or off. You can't drive that way. And the track is designed so that you have to carry speed through each obstacle, each corner, in order to have the right line for the next corner. But it has to be right. And that's not right. So, do it and repeat. Fucked. A little better. That's a lot of garbage. Perfect. We come down here? No, we can't. Fuck you. Fucking ball, you're in the middle of the road. Can't drift there. Style points. All right. It's good enough. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. I am typically Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That will be the plan for tomorrow, barring any strange things. Storm, you have a good night too, man. You too. Got a couple follows today. Zach, Amin, SX Cobalt, Ford, Zimbabwe. Like them with some biddies, Monkey with some biddies. You guys are awesome. Of course, raids. Raid from Bouge and Lawrence. Fantastic. Muck, thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna probably go make some dinner. I need to do that. Have a fantastic time zone wherever you're at, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Deuces, peeps.